fuck me, I'm hitting like all of them. Well, at least I gave myself some space. Alright, that top one's gonna hit it too. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, I can remove these. Yeah. They get hit by the top beacons. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Wait, what's going on with cliff explosives? I'm not putting explosives in the network. That's the problem. Where did I do it? Here. Do I really not have a single one? Where are you going? Oh, is it for atom bomb gambling? Apparently. Oh, that was getting low. I didn't even know. Alright. Majority. Here we go again. You called the Friday in the dark of night shit? What? Alright, stuff? I mean, what about it? Or are you just referring to the conversation yesterday? Are my stack inserters missing in action? Trying to get them going. I'm trying to figure out what I can work on right now that doesn't take stacks. I guess I can start designing the refinery. Yeah, we're pretty. These still use like mainly greens too. We need to get all this stuff online today, no matter what. I want Prometheum Science going again by the end of the night. I need the tool belts. I don't need them to do anything right now, though. We have no biters on the map. So yeah, they can just chill for the time being. Just really need to focus on getting these blades up, and I'm just so limited by the stacks right now. You expected something to happen after the market closed? You assumed you came in late? No. I mean, it happened literally within an hour of me predicting it. Like, within an hour or two. Said after the markets closed, Friday night, they were probably going to be striking around, and yeah, that happened. Surprisingly little happened today. They apparently got Kamine. But, I mean, we'll see how things play out at this point, because I don't think the US is done, and I don't think Iran is done either. Oh, I see what you meant by the comment now, yeah. Yeah, you called it like Friday, yeah, in the middle of the night, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sucks to be right sometimes. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a political stream today if a lot of shit went down, but yeah, I mean, other than Kamine being confirmed killed, like there's actually not much new information. There were like no additional major strikes today by either side. I don't even know. The one thing that crosses my mind is this might mean they're closer to a bomb than people think, because that's the one scenario it would make sense for them to just hold fast, is if they're not far away. But that's just pure speculation. Nobody knows that except for, you know, the people high up in the Iranian government. You picked a bad time to have kids? Well, just get out of the West. I mean, that's like my only advice. Honestly, if I had kids, I would be leaving the West entirely. I would be looking to just get out of the West in like fully. You know, time to learn Mandarin or something. Because, yeah. It's not just the US, it's It's the entire West is in free fall right now, and it's not going to stop until it hits rock bottom. Surprised at the lack of response from China. China's foreign policy has always been super isolationist. It's a reaction to what happened to the USSR. Basically, the USSR would support revolutions, socialist revolutions in other countries, and the US would always use this as a pretense to, take action, etc., etc. Of course, ignoring the fact that the US was always supporting the fascists in those countries, because the US is allowed to support the fascists, but the USSR is not allowed to support the socialists. Rules for thee, but not for me. But yeah, China's foreign policy has always been frustratingly isolationist and hands-off. It's one of those things where, if they're not careful, which, I'm sure there's some internal debate in upper Chinese circles about this, but they can very easily find themselves in a world where they have literally no allies other than North Korea and China, or North Korea and Russia, sorry. But the Strait of Hormuz is going to be closed. I did say that last night. I did say that there was a very high chance that the Strait of Hormuz was going to be shut down. It does look like they do intend to shut it down. So that's going to cut off a fifth of the world's oil supply. Stuff that mainly goes to Asia, but everything's interconnected, so a price rise there is a price rise across the world. I doubt it's going to affect China very much, because China is very diversified in terms of its energy production and in terms of its oil imports. Well, the thing is, this whole thing with Iran is serving two fronts right now. It's, on one hand, it's the American imperialism, where they want to neoliberalize Iran's economy and take over their oil production, etc., etc. And the other part of it is that they're looking to isolate China on the world stage. If you notice, the countries that they've been striking lately, that's all countries that have been supplying oil to China. Venezuela was supplying oil to China. Iran was supplying oil to China. And so on. Cuba's next, by the way. You can mark my words on that. Give it a month, maybe two at most, and we're going to be striking Cuba. I can guarantee that. Pretty much at this point. Because they've realized that they don't even have to lie anymore. They've realized that they don't have to manufacture consent. The American people, and just Westerners in general, are, the most spineless, sheep that have ever existed in any country. They will not, they literally have no backbone whatsoever. They will not do anything to stop any of this. So they've kind of just realized they can just do whatever the fuck they want, and no one's going to stop them. But, yeah, Cuba's next. But, yeah, a lot of this is because, yeah, they're trying to just destroy China in every way possible. The whole Xinjiang Uyghur propaganda shit completely failed. Only the most fervent of the Kool-Aid drinkers believes that shit anymore. If someone believes that shit, they believe literally all other American propaganda. It's, so that failed. They've stopped even trying to push that narrative, because they know that it's only, serving as an avenue for people to get radicalized, because it's so easy to tell it's false. Right? Basically, the reason they stopped pushing it is, anybody who believes it already believes all propaganda the West spreads anyway, so there's no point in trying to propagandize them further, because they're already, a full anti-China warhawk. And all it's doing by spreading such a weak narrative is, causing people who actually question things and look into things to realize that the U.S. is lying, the West is lying. And then once you realize they're lying about one major thing, you start to wonder, what else are they lying about? You pull on that one thread, and then the whole fucking thing starts unraveling pretty fast. So, yeah, I don't know. Everything points to some kind of inevitable confrontation, probably with some kind of false flag bullshit over Taiwan, with regard to China. But we're probably a couple years from that away, at least. I don't know. things are moving like pretty fast right now. There's no denying that. Like within the past year, we've seen Syria fall, now Venezuela, and Iran hasn't fallen yet, but you know, we will see what happens. So yeah, essentially, like the American hegemonic. I mean, the American empire is dying. Don't get me wrong, but in its as it's dying, it's lashing out as hard as it can, and desperately trying to assert dominance wherever it can. So, yeah, like I think one of the big important takeaways that you need to like always keep in mind with this is that a lot of this is it's not just just trying to like line the pockets of oil company executives. There's a larger ideological conflict going on here, which started in 1917 and never stopped. If the midterms get canceled, we out. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really mean anything anymore these days, though. Like, the Democrats want the same things. The Democrats are for this Iranian conflict just as much as the Republicans are. You should have seen them giving standing ovations to Trump when he talked about Iran during the State of the Union. So, I mean, like, yeah. Like, people forget, like, we bombed Iran last year under Biden. Like, it's kind of crazy just how fast, like, Americans have memories of goldfish. It's kind of crazy just how fast, like, they forget. Like, we bombed Iran in June of last year under Biden. We did, not Israel, and of course that's notwithstanding the fact that Israel is basically, a satellite state of the U.S., and if the U.S. wanted to stop Israel, they could do it at any time, because Israel is entirely dependent on U.S. funding, and any restriction on that funding will bring them to heel. Reagan did that back when he was president, when Israel got a little, like, too genocidally. Back when Reagan was president, Reagan went and told them, the bombing stops or the funding stops, and the bombing stopped. So, it's important to understand that someone like Joe Biden is further to the right of Ronald Reagan. Joe Biden is more of a war hawk and a neocon than Ronald Reagan. That's what happens when you keep voting for the lesser evil. Things just keep shifting right and right and right and right and right to the point where it's like you're dealing with like, literally like Hitler or Diet Hitler are your choices. And that's essentially where we were with the last election. And people just start tuning out. Like, Trump didn't win in 2024 because a bunch of, like, Democrat voters decided to vote Republican. He won because a lot of Democrat voters decided to just not vote. Like, Trump's turnout was roughly the same from the previous election. It's the Democratic Party that is effectively dying, because every time they lose, they're like, we should move further to the right. But if you want to a super far right wing president, you already have that in the Republican Party. So that those people are not going to suddenly go vote for Diet Hitler when they can go vote for the real thing. And then the people who actually want left-leaning policies, some kind of veneer of progressivism or whatever the fuck you want to call it these days, they no longer have a candidate to vote for, and they start checking out. A year and a half ago? It was last year, wasn't it? No, it was 2025. It was June 2025. Wasn't it? Or am I really that lost in time? I'm pretty sure it was 2025. Hey, Oleg. Trump is a peace dealer, gotta believe that. Yeah, something like that. Iran, it's different. Yeah, I mean, they say that on every single one. Vietnam? No, it's not going to be anything like Korea. Like, it's different this time. Fucking Chile? Oh, no, it's nothing like fucking Vietnam. It's different this time. Afghanistan? Oh, no, it's nothing like what happened before. It's different this time. Like, fucking, on and on and on. It's like they just fall for it every single time. It's different, it's always different. Name one country that was improved by American intervention. Name one country where the people were happier and better off after American intervention. There's none. Like, the internal affairs of a country are for the people of that country to resolve. The U.S. never does anything out of benevolence. They've never been benevolent in any form. Yeah, okay, yeah, 2024. Yeah, sorry, you're right. It was 2024. Yeah, the 12-day war. Yeah, my bad. I'm fucking lost in the sauce. It feels like last year. I swear to God, like, it feels like last year. But yeah, you're right. I guess it was a year and a half ago. Yeah, it was 2024. Doesn't even feel like a year has gone by, man. I don't even know. Thanks, SD. Dems and reps have switched their political views 180? Not really. Everything just keeps shifting to the right over and over and over. That's like what keeps happening. Just keeps moving to the right. Shuffle to the right, shuffle to the right, shuffle to the right. Democrats never reverse the policies that the Republicans implement. They, you know, whenever they get in office, they just do nothing. Republicans move to the right, Democrats do nothing. Republicans move to the right again, Democrats do nothing. The point of Democrats is not to move things to the left. The point of Democrats is to stop movement to the left. Like, you see how hard they fight against someone like Bernie or Mamdani, who are barely even remotely, you know, who are only left in America. They wouldn't be left anywhere else. Like, both of them would be right-wingers anywhere else in the fucking world. But even that, being slightly left of the current super far-right Overton window, you know, it's not allowed. It's not allowed at all. Yeah, they did get him. They did get him. Here's one thing, though, that people don't realize. Khomeini was 86 years old. Like, the guy was probably going to die before Trump did. Like, the guy was fucking old. Like, but, like, I don't know. It's like, as I said, it's like they genuinely believe the Iranian people are just subjugated under this Iranian dictatorship, and Khomeini is single-handedly holding a gun to everybody's head in the entire country, and as soon as Khomeini is down, they'll all be fucking liberated. It's pure ideology. It's pure ideology. It has zero basis in material reality. That's not how the world works. No government is ever ruled by, you know, one person who dominates everything. Everybody who's ever been in power is supported by, you know, their party and enjoys a broad base of power beneath that, and that includes the people. Every country on Earth has the government they deserve. Every country. And yes, this includes America. The Americans deserve Trump. I say this as an American. He is the president we deserve. He is loud, obnoxious, arrogant, you know, stupid. And that's the average American. That's the average, I mean, have you spoken to the average American? Like, I live in this fucking country. That is literally the average American. Like, you know. So, yeah. Not like there are many young world leaders. That depends. But, yeah. Within minutes of roaming overturned Pelosi. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like they can't even hold up, like, for abortion rights. This is something which was supposed to be a solved problem several decades ago, but they refused to codify it every chance they got. Like Ginsburg famously going like, "Oh, I want to retire under a woman president." You know, when she's fucking like 95 years old, pops off under a Republican president. Boom, another Republican Supreme Court justice. Democrats don't want to expand the court because, you know, the Democrats are essentially institutional extremists, right? Like, they believe in, you know, the institutions no matter what, no matter how degraded they have come, no matter how corrupt they have come. Like democratic liberalism is nothing other than institutional extremism. Just look at the Epstein files. Look at how many people think that, oh, if just a little bit more comes out, like the gears of government, of law and order will suddenly like scrape off the rust and start churning, and Trump will be indicted and sent to jail. Like, look how many people actually believe that shit. Laws are only as good as laws are only good as the people who enforce them, the people who are capable of enforcing them. And all the people right now who have the power to enforce that thing have no desire to prosecute. Like, people say, like, oh, the Iran war is a distraction from Epstein, etc., etc. No. You have it completely backwards. Epstein is a distraction from the Iran war. Epstein is a distraction from Venezuela. Epstein is what's preventing you from, like, you know, seeing and caring all the horrors we're perpetrating around the world. You know, the amount of de facto states of war we've declared. Like, what we did to Venezuela, like, it's a de facto state of war. What we've done to Iran, it's a de facto state of war. We just pretend it isn't because these countries are so much smaller and so much less armed that, you know, we just pretend they don't even matter. Iran and Russia are ruled by fucking terrorists? That's not even remotely true, dude. Like, that's not even, yeah. I don't even know what to tell you if you actually believe that. I need to get that thing. Let me grab it. Gleba's missing 1 turbine. I'm Ukrainian, what to tell you? I mean, Putin is not a fucking terrorist. Khamenei is not a fucking terrorist. Not to mention terrorist is a highly politicized term that is almost devoid of all meaning. Like, I understand the Ukrainian war is a touchy subject, and I understand that if you're a Ukrainian, it's hard to be objective about it. But, I mean, we don't give into emotion here. We try hard to stay objective. How is my stock inserter production? 5.1? 6? Something like that. Like 1 out every 10 seconds, give or take. Yeah, I should work on the refinery. Alright, let's design an endgame refinery for Novice that we're going to put down by the yellow science, and that we will also do replace our existing Novice refinery with. I do need advanced oil, yeah, for both. Because this one needs to make rocket fuel. And this one needs to make lube and sulfuric acid. Sorry, you all started it? I mean, you didn't start it. It's just a continuation from the conversation from yesterday. You know, we're not going to spend all stream discussing this, but I expected, you know, us to have a bit of talk about this today. And that's fine. I'm saying they're not terrorists, or rather war. They didn't start bombing the fuck out of your infrastructure till you started bombing the fuck out of theirs, but, I mean, I don't know what to tell you if you can't acknowledge that. They stayed very, very heavily away from attacking Ukrainian infrastructure directly until you started hitting until the Ukrainians started hitting the Russian oil refineries and tankers and whatnot in the end of 2025, and that's when the gloves came off a bit. Is it a good thing? No, it's not a good thing, but I'm just telling you, you know, what precipitated this. Words have meaning. I mean, as I said, the word terrorist has always been a political term. Just look at who they called the first terrorist. I don't know if I want to box these or not. I want it to be easily expandable so that I can just keep adding any kind of chem plant. Okay, I'm gonna be really honest with you, Nameroy, here for a second. I know they occupied Crimea in 2014. I also know that most of the people in Crimea joined the Russians voluntarily, and there was virtually no resistance because the majority of Crimea was ethnically Russian, and they supported the Russians taking it. Okay, we're not going to get. I'm not going to do a full Ukraine war talk today because it's a conflict that has a lot of different causes, and it takes a very long time to go through the whole thing. Because unlike some of the other conflicts that are going on, that one's actually pretty damn complicated when it comes to the root causes of why it's actually happening. And talking about it without mentioning, how the Americans, my country, had a big role in making this all happen, is, just ignoring the elephant in the room. Like, as I said, I know it's difficult to not be emotional with these kinds of things when you feel directly involved. But, if we can't put that aside and talk about things objectively, then there's no point in talking about them at all. I mean, the U.S. has had a very large part in orchestrating this war from the very beginning. The U.S. has been trying to make this war happen for literally 2 decades, and there are documents to prove it. The U.S. has been trying to use Ukraine to weaken Russia. The U.S. is not your friend here. Trust me on this. You gave your nukes for freedom? You gave up the nukes to not get invaded by the U.S. Lies? There are literal papers which talk about using Ukraine to weaken Russia going back, to the mid-2000s. There are conversations, recorded conversations, as evidence. There's a ton. Yeah, dude, if all you're gonna say is lies and that's your only response, then there's no point in having this conversation. We get it. You've already made up your mind. You already think what you think. If anybody even differs from your preferred narrative, even the slightest bit, you're just gonna call them a liar. So there's no point in having this conversation. As I said, I don't want to get into Ukraine today, because it's a much longer conversation. I don't know if the VOD I have from when I last talked about it is still up. I can check and tell you. And see if it's still up, and you can watch that if you want. But the last time I talked about it, it literally took me 3-4 hours to go through everything. No, it's not still up, unfortunately. Just prove you wrong? Okay, the Victoria Nuland conversation in the wake of the Maidan Revolution, where the U.S. was basically just straight up like naming which people they wanted it to be in power in Ukraine after the coup. There's your evidence right there. Feel free to look that up. Is this how I want to do this? I don't know. I mean, if I do a box, so here's the thing: if I do a box, kind of has to be like that, right? And then the beacons don't. Yeah, I think I'll stick with roads. It's both. We were just talking about Iran briefly because, you know, we talked about it a good bit yesterday. But we're getting a little derailed right now. I should just be connecting the heavy oil, shouldn't I? You're fed by Russia? No, dude, you're just drunk on Western propaganda. Like, see, like, okay, this conversation is over, okay? You know, Russia, terrorist state, Putin is Hitler, yada yada. You know, evil Russia, evil Putin, Slava Ukraini, Slava Kokaini. Like, yeah, okay. You're right about everything. Everything you believe is completely right. Everything that anyone else says that is even slightly in contradiction is wrong. Yes, you are correct about everything, alright? That's enough. I said I'm not getting into Ukraine today, and I'm sticking by that, because it's... Like, if we get into it, we're going to be talking about it for the next 4 hours, and I don't want to do that, because, as I said, it's not a simple conflict. You're lost, you're weak? Okay. Like, as I said, it's over. This is your warning. I already said, you're clearly right about everything. This we're not talking about Ukraine today. We're just not. It's too complicated a subject. And it's not something I can talk about while playing Factorio. I need to bring up, like, endless fucking documents and pictures and shit. Alright, anyway. What are even my ratios even remotely? You are 558, 1K. So each one of you covers more than one of you. I need 2 of you. So roughly 1 to 1 to 2. Four to 4. And that's already 8. Was that basically it? Is that what I need? This argument? It's not an argument. It's not even a discussion. He just wants exact validation for his point of view and isn't willing to consider any other point of view. Even if top beacons on heavy cracking align, you should outset. Even if top beacons on heavy cracking align due to layout, I should offset the lower cracking beacons. Why? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I should. Let me just offset these actually. Whoops. That's a better way to do it. Yeah, for once I agree with Conk. As I said, we're not discussing, like, we're not discussing that today. Maybe some other day, but not today. I did a very in-depth discussion of it, like, a couple months ago, but it was before I started streaming on YouTube. And as I said, it took me, like, several hours to go through everything. And I'd like to focus on this today. We're just sitting at the 2014 Maidan Revolution. It was mainly orchestrated by the US and EU. Yes, it was mainly orchestrated by the EU. And the thing is, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're like, you know, non-Meroy. It doesn't matter if that's what you think, because at the end of the day, the people on the east side of the country think it was a coup. Okay, you can say it was a revolution, but the people on the east side of the country don't agree with you. And that's the reality you need to reckon with. Oh, I need to move you over too. It's only your dub head thinking that? I mean, literally every response you've had to anything I've said has just been an insult. So, like, yeah. Like, all you've done is hurl insults. Yeah, I mean, like, I do have the rule of, like, you know, we discuss these things, but you need to be respectful. You are well in violation of that rule, and have been for a little bit now. And I've been extra graceful toward you, because I know this is something which, you know, you are very emotionally involved with. But, yeah. Like, I get that. I get what it's like to feel, you know, this affects you personally and feel very strongly about something, but if you're coming into this channel with the attitude that my perspective is absolutely 100% right and I cannot be wrong about anything, you know, I don't even come into to a stream with that perspective. I don't come in thinking I'm 100% right about absolutely everything. But if you come in, you know, not willing to listen or learn anything, then there's no point in talking, is there? You've already made up your mind. I said proof. I cited the Newland conversation, but apparently that's not enough for you. I cited, you know, the attitude of the people in the East Ukraine, contrasting that with the people in the West Ukraine, because it is a deeply divided country. But you don't care about that either. Like, everything, it doesn't matter what I cite. You're just gonna say, like, that's bullshit or that's not proof. So as I said, there's no point in continuing this conversation because you've already made up your mind. You ready, Drav? Okay, so we have light oil, heavy oil, and petroleum. Is this it? Is this how I want to do the thing? Plastic we're putting in the blades now. Yeah, plastic is being put in the blades. So that's never going to be part of an oil refinery again. The question is, do I want to do sulfur and sulfuric acid? I still can't tell what conversation you were saying. The Victoria Newland, sorry. The Victoria Newland conversation after the Maidan shit, where the American officials are literally cherry-picking which Ukrainians they want to be in charge. Undergrounds for light oil off by 1 tile. Yeah, well, heavy oil, sorry, not light. Or wait. Oh, they're both off. I kind of just want to do this. And then connect the light on the outside. But, I mean, this is a good example of why I don't like discussing the Ukraine war as much. Because, like, people are very, very emotional about it, way more so than other conflicts, even more so than Gaza or anything like that. And it's also a very complicated thing, unlike, you know, other conflicts, some other conflicts. So I don't do it very often. I mean, I'll probably do it again at some point, but I don't know, not today. Okay, I don't ever need sulfur out. I mean, if we're going to discuss anything today, it would be Iran, but there's not much to discuss, is there? We've kind of already gone over what little has changed since we talked last night. You're not hooked up. Oops. Alright, you're connected. You're connected. You're connected. And you need iron. Iron, iron, iron. You're just a weak American? Dude, alright, let's take the rest of the day off. I'll see you tomorrow. Take the rest of the day off. Like, you just can't stop spewing insults. And you don't have no response to anything I brought up. Like, I gave you way too much grace, dude. I will give you way more grace than I usually give people who become that disrespectful. So you can take the rest of the day off. I mean, this whole started because he decided to go off calling Putin and Khamenei both terrorists. And I just disagreed. Like, let's just realize that for a second. Like, I didn't start talking about Ukraine or Russia or any of that. Like, he literally just called two leaders of sovereign nations terrorists. Completely unsubstantiated. You know. And I said, I disagree with that. Like, and he just, yeah. And he just, yeah. He's not banned. He's timed out for a day. He already unfollowed, though, so I doubt he's coming back. I don't really care. Dude, I literally just don't even have one stock inserter. Like, oh, I need stocks, man. Oh, you're requesting like 500. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. Alright, come then. But yeah, I only timed him out for a day. Maybe he'll calm down, but, you know, I'm not putting my money on it. I've dealt with people like that before. They're not interested in learning anything. They just want to hear a validation of their point of view and nothing more. It still feels weird. I don't know. Like, I almost wonder if I should just be designing a box oil like this. Like, this might be, like, way more than I need. I wanted to design something easy to scale, though. This doesn't scale very well. Right? Like, this is just a one-off thing. But it might be enough. I mean, I don't know. We can maybe start with something small. We can start with something small and see if that's enough. And if that's not enough, then expand it from there. What's this designed for? New novice oil refinery. To replace both this and to supply the yellow. We need to get those things online. Give me 1 second. Thoughts on using bioflight or biochambers. My general philosophy with that is, like, I don't think it's worth the extra UPS it would require to handle the nutrients, you know, and handle the spoilage, because it's another item that has to be moved. You know, it's another object that has to operate. Like, yeah, the machine is faster and there's some prod, but it's just a bunch of additional hassle that I don't really think is worth it. I think most people kind of like have the same idea. Like, I haven't seen anyone like heavily use biochambers for cracking on novice. And yeah, you can make it from bioflux or biter eggs, both of which you have on novice, but I mean, the question is it worth it? Like, is it worth the pain in the ass? Okay, now that we have some stack inserters, let's go finish the purple and then work on the blue before I do the refinery, because then I can at least... The blue and purple is the only thing holding me back from doubling my SPM for... mining prod. Okay, I need I'm gonna try to avoid using the silo mining on this one. I only need 12 belts of stone. No more silo? I mean, it's not, like, super UPS efficient, that's the thing. Oh. This only has 52k. This only has 62. I mean, it's probably enough. Well, I guess it's one of those things where if it does run out, we can switch to a silo mine. Something like that. I'm still just a little, like, struck by that. What a weird fucking hill to die on. Like, of all the hills I've seen people, like, die on, like, what a weird hill to die on. Agree with me that these two people are terrorists, or I fucking leave. What a weird hill to die on, man. What did I miss? Someone said Khamenei and Putin were terrorists. I simply said I disagree. And they decided to die on that hill. Yeah, politics shit. Save the fish! Oh, I still need more stacks. Bring me all of them. But how are you still missing that? Didn't I drop that? What? Oh, it's a normal. I fucking brought a legendary. Ugh. Whoops. Why are you not importing it? What? What the hell happened to it? You're there. Now, what did I screw up? Oh, you're at novice. I didn't screw anything up. Thought you were at Gleba. Maybe it got stomped yesterday? It got stomped a couple days ago. I just haven't fixed it. And right now I'm trying to try to tidy things up a little bit. No, I dropped a normal fusion instead of or legendary fusion instead of a normal. Okay, and you're all hooked up. Why aren't you running? Miss the coal inserter. Is that the only thing? No, you have no copper. Your copper pipe was never hooked up. Where'd you go? It's just right here. And you know connect Y? I just missed one underground. There we go. 1300? Yeah, it's about to start going a lot faster though. As soon as we get the blue online. If we have time today, I might play with your blade, Ernesto. I don't think I can deploy the thing like straight up, though. Oh, there actually is room. Oh wait, this is your old one. Wait. Did I like fuck up and not save the new one? Or no, that's the new one. Alright, I'm deleting this one. It doesn't have the DI on the engine. Yeah, it's really long. I'd have to shift the belts to the right. Or more likely, since I won't need this anymore, shift the fluid bus to the left. So yeah, we'll worry about that later. Why are you running on fumes? There's no iron? Oh god. Is it a pump issue? It might just be a pump. No. The pump is not bottlenecking. It might be the other pumps. Christ, dude, there's already like so many pumps in these banks. I'm not even sure if it is the pumps. I think we just might not be producing enough. Why are you not getting calcite? Oh, I found a problem. A good chunk of it wasn't even working. Hey, Shank. That'll do it? Maybe. I mean, if that was the bottleneck. There is an iron field up here. There's one right here, actually. I'd have to belt the calcite over, but I think we might have to do it. I mean, the iron already runs up to, like, up here, so it's not even that far. Yeah, I think I should probably tap that. Alright, you got that. Go back to a kilo. Get a refund. And now pick up a normal one instead. There's spoilage on the calcite belt? What, are you sure? Where? Shit, there is. I don't know how that became a thing. Here, let me do this. This is a quick way to debug. Okay, there's no more. We're good. Like founders not working 100. I mean, do you see how many pumps I already have? I have a bank of 15 fucking pumps here. That's why I'm thinking, like, I need to just tap another iron field. Instead of trying to get even more out of that one. Yeah, let's just do it. Chuck up another iron connection to one of these. Alright, so we need that calcite. Oh, I thought I got rid of all of it, but... At what distance does belting the ore and doing on-site mining, on-site melting is more UBIS friendly than huge pump rows? I don't know, pumps don't use that much. Like, my pumps are okay. My pumps are at like 100th or so of an MS. But it is something that still adds up, right? It still adds up. So, like, this is definitely going to be better than, like, you know, having like 10 billion pumps, right? to simply get iron from there. Holy, I can't even see it. It's completely buried. Where'd you go? Oh, don't I have the blueprint? I do. And it's parameterized. Yay! Where's my calcite belt here? I think like one of them in the blueprint is like backwards. Fuck. Yeah, that one's backwards. Where is it? Can't see. Oh, it's hooked up. Okay, we're good. Alright, come over here. Alright, question is, are we going to bust extent or not? I think we're probably going to bust it once. Yeah, we're at 282. Do it here. Let's see if I can get away with not like 5 million pumps. Where's the pump bank? Just give me like 5. Ugh. Fuck. I did not sleep much yesterday. I don't have any pumps. How do I not have any pumps? What? I might not be requesting them. Yeah, I probably are not requesting them because I don't know. I should be, but it's like I'm only added to the novice requests. So no point, even if belts are free, you're using inserters at the foundries. I mean, you have to use inserters at the foundries no matter what. I mean, we're at the limit of what this can produce. It's not like this is producing enough and we're just not pumping it hard enough. We're literally like hitting the limit of what this can produce. That's the thing. It's not like I'm making a choice here. There is no choice to be made. It's not here yet. I have to wait for those pumps. Not running 100%. Well, that's because they output at 7K. They're bottlenecking at the literal outputs. Yeah, it's because it's trying to put out 7K. The outputs at the foundries are bottlenecking. The bottleneck's right here. But this one's only going at like 2300. Yeah, the pumps aren't even maxed out. If these aren't maxed out, then yeah. It's not a pump issue. Might need a third, we'll see. Give it a second. And see. I think it'll be okay. We'll check back in a few minutes. I don't think it's 8K. I think it's closer to 6K. Like when I was playing with Steam in the sandbox like a week ago on Vulcanus, it was something like 3.3K, and then I started reaching limits on a 3-output machine. I think it'll probably be okay once the module's back up, though. The iron's looking healthier. Yeah, we'll check back in a bit. Let's work on the blue. We still have a lot to do. No, I mean if these aren't at 3, if these aren't all like capping out, that's not the bottleneck. Like this is only at 1800 now. Although I do have the other ones supplementing now. But yeah. I did have efficiency modules up there, right? Yeah. Probably should do some more trees up here too. What the hell is that? Just lighter colored ground? The pump rate's slow down if the pumps are sucking from or low. Oh, dude. Fluid 2.0 bullshit, I swear to God. Yeah, I mean, like, the whole thing gets really janky when you get to, like, high fluid limits. High fluid levels. It's kind of obnoxious. But all I know is all I gotta do is get these set up. And we will be at double the SPM for mining prod, and then we can work on the off-world sciences in yellow. And then we'll be at double SPM on everything. Yay. And Dara Eichler, congrats on your 50 streak, man. Hey, Duck. With cranking the rates on normal pipes and make... There's some, like, system limit. I don't even know. I honestly don't know. There's some, like... It's some fucking internal game limit. I can't remember the exact, bullshit. No. No, I don't want the old fluid system back. Fuck no. Okay, the new one may be flawed. The old fluid system would destroy my blades. Like, the fucking whole idea of blades is like a 2.0 thing only. It literally doesn't exist in 1.1 Factorio. I like my blades. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. You know, it's just some jank we just have to deal with, unfortunately. I probably need a second sulfur. Yeah, I need a second sulfur belt. That's only gonna feed one. Can I run this in a spot where there's nowhere to run it through here? What about on this one? Not really. Yeah, this has belts on both sides. Oh, I don't feel like I can find a spot to just thread the sulfur through, but it don't really exist. Unconvinced the fixes throughout the content of the simulation there's all these complex, you know. I think a big part of them designing Fluid 2.0 was starting to design something that wasn't as trash for UPS. The thing with the Fluid 1.0 is it had to calculate the amount of fluid in every segment of every pipe. Because, you know, it like went down from segment to segment to segment. So it's not like belts where you had a compressed belt and could just treat it as one entity. You know, full belt of plastic in this end, full belt of plastic out. Like every segment had to be simulated. And so when designing Fluid 2.0, they were like, they wanted to work like compressed belts. Where every segment, you know, the entire thing could be treated as one big compressed entity. But then, with you know, if they just did that straight up, and they did do it. I remember like hearing about that. Like they did do that. They just did it as one big entity, and the problem with that is that the problem that occurred when them doing that is it just became super OP. Like you could just, you know, teleport ridiculous amounts of fluid across the map with like no downside. So they added the pump thingy, so there was at least some downside. But yeah, I mean, I do agree it's not exactly a perfect solution. But I do think it's better than 1.0. I don't think anyone's going to debate that. I mean, maybe I should just build them up here so they're more like directly aligned, actually. I was going to share beacons, but now that I look at it... If I have the red chips coming out like here, I have to like then bring them up? No, yeah, let's just do the extra beacons. I can leave the sulfur belt moved though, that doesn't matter. Just line up, it's the one that lines up right here, right? Yeah. So line it up there. Well, we'll see if there's enough metal in this to drive this. And you are our good friend Plastic. You had a concept for a node-based fluid system that would have been pretty reasonably high performance electric, but I would. Well, maybe you should post it on the forums. Missing copper for GC wire? No, it's there. Oh, for GC. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Okay, and I need plants you make? 259. Yeah, I'll do a separate plant. This is definitely a pretty prime candidate for something that could be cleaned up with a proper blade. Oh, you dropped that. Go get those. Now, I'd like to get my legendary spiders finally finished. They're so close to being done. I had it running up through, yeah, like that. I forgot the coal. Fucking awkward. Here, do it like this. Yay! You look for areas that have more than 2 connections and treat those as nodes. And I apply a background cleanup here. So yeah, this is a little too technical for me. I kind of see what you mean, though, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like any direct connection between one, like treated as one entity, yeah. Yeah, I mean, post it on the forums, who knows? Maybe it'll be in Factorio 3.0. Just hoping that iron holds up. That's the one I'm worried about right now. Don't tell me I ran out of prods. It's only 14. It shouldn't take long. And you have a bunch anyway. You were getting the belt. Yeah. Alright. Come to novice. Drop the belts. Remove that group. And remove that too for now. I forgot to hook you up. I forgot to hook all you up, apparently. Oh god, we're totally gonna run out of iron, aren't we? Yeah, give it a minute and see. Is a better game now, even if it's lost some realism. I kind of agree. I want Nullius with new pipes. I mean, shouldn't I don't even know what mod Nullius is. Like, even though I haven't done any modded Factorio yet, I still know like about most mods, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with Nullius. Okay, we should see things take off in a minute here. As it starts to get down there. And we'll see if it's actually fully saturated or not. Looks like it might be okay, actually. I mean, I like the new system better than the old, but I do definitely agree that it has flaws. You're gonna find no debate there. There's some shit about it that can be very counterintuitive, for sure. Come on, here comes the spike. Let it rise. I don't even know if there'll even be a 2.2. Like, I mean, there was never a Factorio 1.2, right? Like, when they released Factorio, like, 1.0, there was a 1.1, and that was it, right? Like, 2.1 might be, like, the final update, for all we know. You've talked with Ryger, but the impression this new fluid system was a rush jump because the game usually for the game fell over the old one. With the next kind of with the new one, yeah. Ship specifically for calcite? No, I tacked it onto the Vulcanist ship. Speaking of which, it's still requesting those. I need to clean that up. It still has all the old bottles. 1 mil? No, we're going to 2 mil. What do you mean 1 mil? I said spike, not bump. Spike means spike. Haven't they gone on record? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. How's power? It should be okay. I hope. Oh, God. Okay, it's a little tighter than I thought. Okay, it's dying down a bit. Christ. Yeah, it might be time to deploy a legendary reactor on Novice. I should have enough. I cranked it up like a week ago. Maybe not a week, but like several days. Basically when we did the Aquila refactor. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have 180. And we have 18. Yeah, we have enough to deploy a full legendary. It's just annoying because given the nature of fusion reactors and how relatively expensive they are, after we deploy a legendary, I actually want to ship all the normal ones back to a kilo and then recycle them, right? So it's a bit of an involved process. Why do you have a random power line that is ruining the aesthetics of... Oh, it's because it's connecting to that, yeah. I was like gonna say, it's ruining my aesthetics, man! Got so many random power poles in here. Must have been from earlier. Did you get the top trees? Oh god. Yeah, we gotta do some clearing up there. Spooter time. Oh, we crank a mining prod. The belt should have been dropped, right? Or, did you not drop them yet? You should have dropped them, right? Yeah. Go ahead and drop all the other crap, too. I don't need you running around with a ton of extra random ingredients. Yeah, drop those. I guess it was just that. Spooter, where are you? I forgot where my spiders were. Oh, they're right here in front of me. Alright, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yay. Alright, who's ready for legendary spooter time? Oh yeah, look how fast they are. Dude, legendary spider is such a big upgrade over normal. Zoom, zoom. Even rare, yeah, the inventory side, the range goes up by so much too. You can literally just run by and just... Look how much faster it is to clear things now. And I did see your song request. Sorry, I'll do it in a minute. I'm not ignoring it. I promise. Might be time to install the research auto queue mod, honestly. Now that our mining prod is zooming. You have heating towers on the fusion donut? Of course. I mean, you have to. Like, how else do you heat the inserters on the inside? It's the only place in my in-game blueprints I have to use red inserters. There was just no way to make it fit without it. I think I maybe could have done it if I had used medium pole, but I don't know. I like my substations. Rate calculator? No, I'm going to leave that one uninstalled just to spite you guys. I'm going to keep busting out my old school calculator. Alright, let me do the song. What was it? New Nightwish Endlessness. Okay. You're making me interrupt Sonic Youth, man. Oh, we're getting a dip. Why? Oh. Purple became spotty as fuck. My spiders are being dumb. Let me turn that off for a second. Iron? I need another pump up there. Hold on. I mean, they shouldn't be holding up all of them, though. Unless I'm actually dipping into low power. We might want to get that fusion deployed sooner rather than later. There's kind of no point on delaying it. Because, it's just the bottom one. No, you're also spotty. Why you spooty? No red chips. No plastic? No coal? I might need 2 coal belts. I need 2 coal belts. My math sucks. Yeah, we run into the left. Oh, I forgot the efficiency module's here too. Yeah, I think we get that legendary reactor up today as well. Alright, so we'll just do 1 to 4. So 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. And then just cut that there. And do that. And that'll be fine. Purpose pollution's insane. Yeah, that's why I added a lot more trees up here. Maybe I should just leave the spiders up there for now. There's so many lakes up here, man. It's actually really annoying to get the spiders up there with that many lakes. What's our time usage? Still under 4. Yeah, but the Prometheum chip's down. We're still only at 4. But yeah, the Prometheum chips will probably bring that to like 7 or 8. With all 3 of them running, I mean. Oh, what level of mining prod does a big mining drill is really low. Really low. Only a couple hundred. If you're talking with no speed modules, yeah, it's like a couple hundred or so. Like here, I can just drop one on this copper and you can see. Okay, I think about 1,000, yeah. Because I'm at 1,300 and it's 336. Well, about 500 actually, right? 1,000 would be 240. So yeah, so if you're only stacking half a belt, then which, you know, you kind of have to because the splitter technique is fucked. Then yeah, about 500. One belt every 4? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't remember exactly how much plastic these used. You know, it was a bit, but not that much. Let me get like one RoboPart up there, just so I can literally like see my build. Like I like being able to look at my bigger builds, and I don't want to do a radar because the radar scans, and I don't want to reveal like, you know, new terrain and spawn more biters. So let me just do like one like right there, so, or maybe do 2. I don't even know. Just go to like the nearest trees, yeah. Yeah, I can't see the edges. I would like to see the edges. How is the iron so low? Am I being bottlenecked by the pipes up here? Pumps, I mean. Yep. Why do I bother putting down anything less than 10? If you're putting down pumps, just fucking put down 10, man. What Spidertron loadout is this? I can show you in a sec. Where the hell did I send them? That's the loadout. Just a few exoskeletons. Lots of shields, so I don't have to worry about repairing them ever. Separate robo? It's not separate. Landfill dots across the ocean? Eh. What technique is that mining into the silos? Can I show it off a little bit? Yeah. It's silo mining. You drill directly into silos, and then you use inserters to pull it out. It's good when you're dealing with smaller patches, or you want to get more belts out of a patch than would normally fit. Like, you look at this patch and this patch, they're roughly the same size, right? Well, this one I can only get, like, 12 belts. I maybe could have gotten a few more here and there or so. But, right, like, I would have gotten, like, 15 belts or so at most. 15, like 18, something like that, at absolute maximum. Whereas with this, I get, like, 36 belts of stone. Like, 9 times each silo, times 4 silos. It's a bit of a degenerate thing, but it's, it's a useful technique. It's not as UPS efficient as just using pure mining drills, though, because, you have a lot of inserters that are just, like, these are just constantly active, right? Like, they can't even be clocked. It's another 100 inserters that are just constantly active, but unfortunately, we're doing this on default settings, so I'm kind of stuck with it. Which is why I was saying this is the last time we're doing a Megabase on default settings. Because we definitely could get slightly higher SPM if we didn't do it on default settings, and I just had enormous fucking stone patches everywhere. I want to play one other song from the new Nightwish album. You kind of got me thinking about it. It's an instrumental one, but I really like this one. I just really like the strings on this one. Now power will probably be fucked up. Yeah, it's like super close. Yeah, we should just deal with that now, honestly. Go to a kilo. Give me 18 legendary. You're a little more spotty than you should be. Are you still bottlenecked? Jesus fucking Christ. How many do I need? Alright, now it's looking better. I mean, even this is low, though. What the fuck? These are all capped out, man. Ah! I'm fucking losing it with the amount of pumps we're having to place, man. I plan on clocking literally everything in every block, man. Yeah, I'm gonna clock the world at some point. Anything that's constantly running at endgame will be clocked. But I'm gonna do it, like, all at once, over the course of a couple days. Can I get a response to the burner inserters for Aquila Fusion? Burner inserters don't require the tower. What? Wait, in the burner inserters, like, I request, like, solid fuel for the burner inserters or something? I mean, I don't think one heating tower is that big of a deal, to be honest. It's literally one heating tower on one planet. We're just going to look at our colorful belts, which have some gaps, which should be going away soon, hopefully. Stack inserters, without a doubt. I don't know. I'm starting to come around to the belief that legendary stack inserters are the second most annoying thing in megabasing. Like, even though they're individually not that hard to make, God, you need so fucking many of them. You need, like, 50,000 legendary stack inserters to set up a proper megabase or some shit like that. Like, just the labs alone for 4 million SPM take, like, 10,000. It's such a huge amount of stack inserters. I already built this yesterday, which is fucking bottoming out again. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, we have got to get to the bottom of why this keeps happening. Do you not have a spoilage out? Oh, I think I figured it out. You're missing a spoilage out. But yeah, I designed this quickly in like, I don't know, half an hour or so, maybe a little more than half an hour yesterday. To get more stock inserters coming, but now we're like getting low on blue chips. So we're low on red chips, because we're low on... What the fuck is going on? You ran out of calcite. Oh, great. I need a higher calcite request. Go to 8K. How much is the ship carrying? Where's your calcite? 8K. Go to 16 there. Production tab? Anything in particular you want to see? I guess rail and copper cable actually surpass stone, at least for a little while. I'm also not running gray right now though, so that's the stone is lower. Once gray gets turned on again, it's gonna probably spike higher. Do I use normal stacks? Nope. Nope. Legendary everything. Legendary is better for UPS. The faster the inserter, the better. It spins quicker, is active for less amount of time. I'm trying to find this song on my playlist. Anytime I do a song request and like resume my playlist, I need to like resume at the exact spot we left on. Otherwise we can wind up with the repeated songs. There it is. Oh, that's loud. Yeah, stone is by far the highest. Are bulk not fast enough? Legendary stacks have a stack size of 16. Bulks have a stack size of 12. Therefore, legendary stacks are 33% more UPS efficient when moving the same amount of material. Not to mention, stacks will wait until they're at full before they swing, whereas bulks can potentially swing with less. It wouldn't be a concern in the labs, you know, because they would still be swinging with full hands, but, you know, yeah. Oh, we gotta get the bottom belts going. Alright, one thing at a time. Let's get this fusion deployed. Yeah, you've got the whole reactor come. Because, yeah, we're gonna run... The entire thing's lit up. They're all completely lit up. Yeah, we're actually getting micro spikes in the low power. I need an upgrade planner. For you. You. To you and you. There we go. I don't think that reset the Flora. I can't remember. It's been a while since I upgraded one like that. Yeah, I don't think it resets the Flora. I hope I'm not wrong. You now, I want you to pick up the old reactor. And take it to a kilo for upcycling. Because we definitely won't need 3. And if I do, it's going to be a legendary either way. Do I leave my game overnight? Nope. Nope, I do not. Everything has been on stream so far. I have not played the game off stream. Even if I think of things to do off stream, like I just make a note down in my notepad and then do it next stream. I wanted, you know, everything to be recorded so that, because, you know, people like, you know, following the journey and seeing all the little decisions we have to make. Like, it helps a lot of people learn the game. So yeah, I've made a very conscious effort to, like, not touch the game off stream at all. Once we get to a higher SPM level and we're stable a bit, I might leave it on a few nights. You know, just to push like mining or research prod or something a bit higher. But, you know, that's like, we're at least a week away from doing that, and I'll make it clear when I do that. Here they come. Yeah, there it is right there. Fusion squad on the way. I can't remember if this resets Floro or not. No, it didn't, yeah. They kept the Floro. Cool. They're not all done. It didn't land all at once. Now we have 30.5 gigawatts. And yeah, you're getting these. Means you're blasting that off. Have I played overhaul mods? Nope, not a single one. We'll get to them later this year. Having it on, yeah. I mean, we're at like, what, like 1 minute per level right now? Something like that? Not even 1 minute, 45 seconds. Why is it necessary mining prod? To keep patches from mining out. Which is actually a concern right now because we're on default settings. Because if this mines out, then I have to go belt in stone from like way over here, like across or something. But if I can get mining prod to like several thousand, then that might last the whole run. I don't know. Big emphasis on might. Because it's a pretty low one to begin with. Top part isn't in robo coverage. you're correct. You are actually correct. Those are research prods, 60 something, 57. We're gonna get that going real soon again though. It's always that pipe. It's always the cargo ship. Always at a kilo, and it's always that pipe. You know what your problem is? I think it's the V setting. Do like less than 100 instead of 0. Like it takes too long to decelerate to a full stop. And during that time, it's not shitting. Yeah, there we go. 31.5 gigawatts. Oh, it's almost done. Yeah, that's the last launch. Alright, take that to a kilo for upcycling. Do I have a Prometheum chip? I have 3, but they're just waiting at the moment because I need to finish some connections before we get that going. That's actually the very next thing we're about to do. So we need to go down here. And the belts we have here, we now need to repeat for down here. Which means I need to move this shit. Can you just give me, like, a shitload of cargo bays? Because, yeah, we need to move all this shit. We need to clean up the science, too. I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother trying to put it back in the network. I might just fucking, like, recycle it all. You know, all the extra red and green and yellow that we have left over from the previous setups in the lab. Like, I could, you know, insert it and shit, but, like, it's not like we're going to run out of resources, right? It's not like we care about the resources that we're used to make it. We have this producing, you know, this at full tilt. So, yeah, I think I'm probably just going to recycle it all. Just be the easiest way to dispose of everything. In fact, while I have room on the hub, let's just do it now. Something like that. And go annihilate it. Why are you requesting so much shit? Wait, hold on. This doesn't look right. What the hell is going on? That's very wrong. Oh, I forgot to. I forgot to do this. Oh my god, dude. Do you have any idea what happened here? Do you have any idea how much fucking shit is gonna be in the novice network right now? That, like, shouldn't be there? Oh my god, I made this mistake. Yeah, that's what it should look like. Oh my god, we probably have like 10 billion of like everything. Like, if I check this, there's probably going to be so much shit. There's going to be some, like, ridiculous numbers of certain things. Or maybe it's not that bad. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Where do I have these separate networks? Hold on. Let me deal with these separate networks. There should not be, like, any separate networks on Novice. Yeah, I forgot to hook that up to a Robo when I moved him in. It's you here. Just remove it. There's another one somewhere. Where? That one. Oh, there's Robos in the middle of these designs? What? When was that added? Who added that? I don't even remember. This blueprint's been passed around so many times between us as a community. I genuinely have no idea who fucking added that. I don't remember adding that. And I thought this blueprint was, like, entirely mine. Maybe I did add it and I forgot about it? I don't even know. Whatever, just do that. Okay, there's another orphan network of 11. The Gray Science got orphaned. Am I playing Substructure? Yeah, I'll definitely check it out when it comes out. What, did it release already? I thought there was no release date. No, it's still on. It still hasn't released yet. But yeah, we'll definitely play that like the second it releases. I'm like, we won't wait. We'll probably interrupt whatever we're playing with to play that because it's so similar to Factorio. Adding them so I could be purple? Yeah, it might have been me. I don't know. Apparently my memory these days is just shot. Just put a Robo like... Oh yeah, that's where I had the one earlier. But then I removed it. Alright, there we go. Now there should be no more multiple networks. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be as bad as I thought. I'm surprised it's not. We really need to clean this shit up, though. Like, I have 984 electric drills. I mean, maybe today is the day we finally clean up the novice shit. I don't know. It doesn't really affect UPS, though. That's why I never do it. It's because items in storage are just items in storage. It's just a number in memory. Right? It doesn't actually affect your UPS. How long are you going to take to drain the red? Oh god, it's going to take forever. Give me another one. This is going to take way longer than I thought it was going to take, man. Yeah, it's 146k. 145. How long does it take for a K? Like 5 seconds? Okay, that's not that bad. But we need to get rid of all the red, green, and yellow in that hub right now. Yo, Christo, where you been, man? I've been meaning to fucking, like, you know, say something to you. I've actually been looking for you for, like, a week. Where you been? Because, like, you linked me your Aquilo blueprint, remember? What, the Aquilo blueprint for the silo? And then I was like, I'm going to do my own. And the reason I did that was because I didn't think I needed 2 roboports per silo quad on Aquilo. And so I designed one that had only had 1. And then after I deployed it, I was like, wait, I do need 2. And so I was trying to find your blueprint. I'm pretty sure it was you. Isn't this yours? Or wait, hold on. Where'd it go? What did I do with it? Oh, is this one? Yeah, I put your name on it, I think. But yeah, I wound up like redesigning my own. And because like I was trying to find yours and I couldn't find it. And I wound up redesigning my own, and then after I designed my own, I found yours. And yours was actually a slightly better layout than mine. Like, this is a bit more elegant than what I came up with. Right? It's a bit more aesthetic, at least. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this was you. If not, then my bad. Set multi-filters? I didn't want it to jam, but I guess I probably don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you. But I mean, I might be mistaken. Wouldn't be the first time I gave credit for someone for something, and they later denied it, and said it wasn't them. But it's definitely happened before. Yeah, I try to give credit where credit's due. Maybe sometimes I try a little too hard. Yeah, let me just remove you. Why are you there anyway? But yeah, it just stuck in my mind because I was like, I got linked it and I saw it. I was like, nah, I want to design something different. And then I wound up realizing I just needed to design the exact same thing. And I was like, fuck. Because I lost the blueprint. But I found it later. But at the time I designed it, I had lost the blueprint. And I was like, god damn it. I could have saved myself some time. Do you even need to be there? Shouldn't you have like 1,000,000 power connections? Yeah, you're connected in like a bunch of places. Oh. You have to be there for that though. This can go though. Okay, we need to take you and we need to do essentially the same thing, but on the other side. So get this big bastard over here. You don't think it was you? Well, shit. Well, apologies to whoever it was then. I could have sworn it was you, but yeah, apparently my memory is shit these days. What's new? And you just go straight in? Yeah, nice and clean. I should be able to copy paste. Like, whoops, what did I do here? Hey man, sometimes trial and error is the best way to figure things out. What are the unconnected inner belts for the expansion? for the expansion for 8 million SPM later. The outer ones are slightly more UPS efficient to tap early. We had a really long conversation about this. If you check the hub stream from a few days ago, you will hear all about it. We basically spent like half the stream talking about it. This hub doesn't scale up and down very well, unfortunately. Did I ever do end spoilage? I don't think I ever did it, did I? Which fucking belt is it? This one? Wait, which one of you has Ag? This one, right? Yeah, that purple shouldn't be there. Why is there purple there? Yeah. Why was there purple there? What the fuck? Yeah, we gotta deal with end spoilage now. And these need to be filtered to spoilage only. Otherwise it'll grab whatever science we have. I'm not going to melt it down at the start. I'm going to have a separate one for that. We're finally about to restart Prometheum. By the way, I should mention that with this getting set up, we're actually at the SPM of our Megabase from last year. So we will have caught up to where the OG Megabase was at. We're just going to put you right here. There we are. You helped me design? I mean, I swear it was you, but I mean, if it wasn't, it wasn't. It's a mystery whose it was then. What's current playtime? 178. And my old Megabase was 813. Sorry about that. You miss an inserter with the power pole in the top half? Hey, piano. It's just a really big backup. Like, I'm reconnecting the system for the first time after a while. Well, I think I got them all. Okay, I mean, one of my off-world sciences probably isn't at 2 million SPM. But the easiest way to figure out which one is to simply run... Well, it'll be 1 million SPM because we're going to run Prometheum. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the spoilers to clear them to switch it over. You're a novice, right? I can just space void your shit, actually. Yeah, there we go. God, that's a big backlog to clear. Holy shit. It's finally finishing that. Yeah, there we go. And finally, after multiple days of working on novice blades and novice hubs, with Prometheum Science disabled, we can finally re-engage it. Kinda. Still so much spoilage, man. Holy fuck. Not any spoilage in here, is there? No. I'm on Falgara Islands. You had these to start with, which was my old design from last year. And then these big ones, which Vader spent some time designing. Also last year, but after mine. He designed these, taking everything we learned designing these, and trying to make it more UPS efficient. So this is the go-to now. I'm not even going to try to design a better one than that. It's too big of a project. It took him literally 2 months to do this. And there's like not much, you know, material improvement to be made, honestly. It is kind of a ridiculous amount of tanks, though. Yeah, I know there's still spoilage at top. It'll clear. It just needs some time. Yeah, you're 200. Oh, was it the top in the hub? Oh, that's not much, though, yeah. It's whatever. Should send that legendary spoilage to Gleba, though. Oh, yeah, the reactor. I almost forgot. Okay, so drop you. And you were the donut one. Like, can I not queue in like a lot? Alright, here, let me just set up a temporary thing here. Because we're not making normal ones anymore here. There we go. And all the materials will get routed automatically. You're dropping fusion to a kilo? Yeah, it was the old novice reactor. I don't know if you missed it, but I upgraded one of the novice reactors to legendary. You're big flickery. Wait, what happened? Wait, you did run out of fluoro. What the fuck? How'd you run out of fluoro? We checked it. I checked it. It was full. Okay, fine. Give me the barrels. Beacon in range? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. My bad. Great, I already went through most of them. Oh well. Rip. I mean, I guess like legendary might need 2.5 times more. I don't fucking know, dude. Like upgrading a fucking full hex reactor from normal to legendary is not something you do every day. Oof, that's a big drop. Bigger than it should have been. What the hell are you doing? Oh, they're moving the yellow to there. Oh, that's right. I can't do research pod. I haven't done the yellow yet. Yeah, I haven't done the yellow yet. I totally forgot about that. Why does it distribute so unevenly? Alright, that looks reasonable to me. I don't know. It uses at a higher rate, but the storage is the same. Like, this store is 1K, this store is 1K. It uses at a higher rate, but like... Oh, I need to adjust the cryos, don't I? Yeah, I've got like a ton of hot. I think it did keep it, yeah. It's just all in hot right now, fuck. So I might have overdone it. Need to make sure that's going down. You know what, just go full speeds. Yeah, it might be overfill now. They just want to flush it. Hey, Nick. Why would I bother barreling it? Just flush the excess. Any crash again here? No, no, no. Good, good, good. Nice, nice. You ran out of... Oh, what? LDS... Yeah, what? What? Well, you didn't nutrient crash, but something happened here. There's no way I'm still not getting enough calcite. What? How do you not get enough calcite, of all things? Go to 16k then. Fine. Where the hell is it? Storage full? I doubt it. You're right. You're actually right. Awkward. That awkward moment when it actually is full of fucking spoilage. Okay, so drop yours. That was the old system. You're not even hooked up, yeah. Yeah, go back to 8K. I'm probably just keeping too much spoilage in general. Where's my spoil burners? You are burning. You can't burn fast enough. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm only keeping 10k. I have 400k spoilage. I actually just can't burn fast enough. Where do I want you? Here. Nice little central spot. What am I doing to need so much power? I'm lazy. That's what I'm doing. That's how much power I actually use. I just can't be fucked with smaller reactors, man. I put down the big one or bust. Also, we do have Tesla turrets like crazy here, so it's like the power does spike when we get attacked. But yeah, I mean it is overkill, but I don't know. I'm just lazy and I just put down the big one everywhere now. But I could have gotten away with like one of the smaller ones. I don't have it. I got rid of all the mid-tier ones actually. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I have like a 1-core, 2-core designs, 3-core. I remember this wasn't enough last year. I remember like I had one of these and it wasn't enough. And that's when I got fed up and then I just dropped the big one. But I don't have anything between the 5-core and the 18 right now. And it doesn't really matter. Fusion is like incredibly UPS efficient, so I'm not worried about, you know, that being oversized, being a UPS hit or anything like that. Well, I mean, ideally you use recyclers into heating towers. It's probably more optimal. It's what I really should be doing. It's draining pretty fast though. It's already down to 340. Just let it do its thing. Let's worry about setting up the oil refinery for you need to go to Gleba. That's going to Gleba next anyway. Just go. I don't think there's anything besides Flora you need from there. Oh, look at that. That's something you don't see every day. No more battery? No, we lost 2 ships. One to... I can't even remember what killed the first ship. Second ship died to a power failure. Oh, we don't even know what killed the first ship. The biters got loose. I remember that. Yeah, we never knew because it died like really quick before I could see it. I think I guessed it was like a token getting fucked up. That was my guess, but it was still just a guess. It was a pretty logical guess though. But yeah, the second one died to the maintenance group somehow getting unchecked, which led to a power failure. I haven't lost another one since then. Okay, so let's talk about yellow, because that is the last science we don't have set up. We've got blue going at 2 million, purple going at 2 million, red, green, both going at 2 million, and gray going at 2 million. And that just leaves yellow. And we have the build set up. Stacking them? Stacking what? Why throw away the science? It's from the old setup, which needs to be dismantled. It's from the old blades when I was shipping it from Vulcanus in the mid game, but this is now inactive. Which makes me sad because it's visually glorious. Thruster stacking? No, I was trying to get like really high rocket. I think it's like 24, 25. I can't remember. I have it written down. 23 explosive is like the next threshold. I think that's like 2 shot. I think that's when the splash 1 shots, or I can't remember, something like that. Because the stack goes a lot faster. It's like twice as fast. So you need your research levels to be up. But probably like the next battery we put down will be stacked, yeah. Or we'll upconvert one of the existing ones. Why throw it? I already answered that. But yeah. Uh-oh. We ran out of bioflux? How? Oh, it was because of the lack of rocket parts? Yeah, fuck me. That really fucked things up. Okay, I need to do a quick band-aid solution here. Go to Vulcanus. Pick up 20k blue chips. And 20k LDS. Well, just right. I mean, it'll get auto requested back to Gleba. Like, yeah, see, like, or it will as the Gleba hub gets cleaned up. I think it's like super backed up right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's requesting the spoilage down as it gets cleared up. Because Gleba is the spoilage disposal planet. But yeah, this is what those bioflux alarms are for. We have some time. Maybe like 10 minutes or so before it becomes an issue. And there's no point in doing a 0-0 request if the hub is full. It's not going to make a difference. Like it's the same thing. Having a 1 million request on the planet and a 0-0 request on the ship is effectively the same thing. Drive spoilage to Glover from ships? I am. Not sure what your question is. Okay, I designed this, but then, like, after I designed it, I was thinking, like, maybe I don't need that much. Because all I need is sulfuric acid for blue chips, which isn't very much. And, lube for the electric engines. And that's it. Okay, and petroleum for the plastic. But I want to just create a quick little box refinery and see if that's enough. Maybe a 2-beacon box or something. I don't know. I need a lot of plastic. How much plastic did this use again? I can't remember. Very little. No, it uses very little plastic. Even going full tilt, this only uses like 35 plastic per blade. Yeah, it's a lot less than the purple. You got everything? Yeah, go, go, go. Yeah, see, now is when I would do it. Drop that shit there. Well, now it's dumping the red. It already did the yellow. Yeah, it's almost done. How are we doing on the novice end of getting rid of the old science? Still got some work to do. Oh, to space instead of hub filling? Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst idea. Usually we're not disposing of this much spoilage, but yeah, I could have the Gleba ships drop to space. Be a pretty easy conversion too. Well, let me just use these for now. There you go. Yeah, I kind of want to design a quick little box and just see where... he's fucking serious right now? How do they keep, like, finding exactly the spot? Do you want to know what the ranges on these things are? This goes to, like, here. Just, ugh. Bastard. Alright, so we're going to try. I'm going to use that as a principle, and we're going to design something. And if it's not enough, then I'll do the big one, but... You know, I kind of don't want to overdo it here. I think I'm going to do it like a row, actually. It's not going to be like an exact box. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a row. And then we need to make acid... And, yeah, lube is chem plant only, right? Yeah, you can't even do that in a biochamber. Well, you can do bio... The Gleba lube one, but yeah, that's another story. whatever. I don't need anything off you, do I? No. Probably gonna want a foundry. Doing iron. You don't really need any beacons though. You need relatively little iron plate for what you need to make. Forever interesting. Maybe I should just do a full box around like one ref. We'll see. We'll do the row, and if that's not enough, maybe I'll just do a box around one, and then just do everything off that. You know, fully process all the product just from one. Instead of doing this, like, tileable bullshit. Like, just create one that processes everything with the output on one. And if that's not enough, then you can just add that block again. Right? Something like that. A little more modular. Because something like this is, like, insane overkill and legendary, except for this. But this required, like, an insane amount of petroleum. Right? Because we have to generate, like, a shit fucking load of plastic for these. Because we need a ton of red chips. Yeah, this is like 8 of them, each needing like 33 plastic per second. These, you know, as I said, only need like what, like 20 or something? Yeah, 18 plastic per second. And it's probably slightly over-issued too. So you do need water, because you're a bitch. I don't need you, so it's just acid and lube and cracking then, right? Or am I forgetting anything? And we want to be able to handle potentially the whole output. You can already handle that. Because you're at 652. Sulfur. I'm forgetting sulfur. Water and petroleum become sulfur. These designs always wind up so weird. You two should probably be next to each other, actually. Something like that. Is that it? Is that all I'm doing? Kind of. I forgot. That. Plus 3 million plus. I mean, we're at about 1.7 million on mining prod right now. Getting a refinery set up for my yellow, which is holding me back from re-engaging all the other sciences right now. Got them all hooked up, minus, you know, spoilage shenanigans. But, yeah. Got a lot set up on Novice recently, so that's good. House pollution. Get over your hate for Gleba? Yeah, you'll get over it eventually. Just whatever you do, take solace in the fact that Gleba hates you as well. How high does mining prod need to go? Yes. I'm aiming for at least 3,000. That's a nice, comfortable number. I like 3K because at 3K, you can put quality modules in a big mining drill, and get a half a saturated belt of tungsten out, which is the hardest material. He dropped a vid at 17K? What did he do now? I missed it. Dude, I'm so behind on other people's YouTube videos. I'm so bad. I'm bad at YouTube. I'm bad at making my own videos. I'm bad at fucking keeping up on other people's content. I'm just like the worst YouTuber ever. Gleba road to 2.5 million ESPN. Trains on Gleba? Trains on Gleba? Alright, he's lost in the sauce. He's lost. He's lost. I'm not even watching that. I see trains on Gleba. I'm sorry. Why would you ever do trains on Gleba? You build your base near the Yamako and Jellynut fields. Like, I don't know. I remember when I watched one of his last videos, his launch on Gleba was not that good. Like, if you look at this, like, you see, I'm launching at 98%. I remember the last video I watched of his on Gleba, he was launching at, like, 91 or something. Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't think you can get much better than my system for max freshness launching. Like, I literally launch at 98% freshness. It's really hard to beat that. Yeah, 98, like, you know, between, like, 97.5 to 98.5. We launch very fresh. Translink ban for once, Rira. You're justified in saying that. He hit 95, 97? Yeah, but this is the same system I used last year. I literally have not touched these blades from last year. This is a 2024 design, not a 2026 one. Or early 2025, I guess. Like, and then this is 98. But why would I want to go to trains for less freshness? Like, just look at the setup. Like, how do you do any better than this? We build literally as close to the fields as possible. Like, you know, we only harvest when we need to. They're all fucking circuited. You know, they're all tightly controlled. And then, you know, fruit comes down, it's used, anything that's not used goes poof. I feel like it's really hard to beat that setup. Like, how do you get higher freshness than that? You're low in hits from max? Yeah, as soon as you put trains in the factor, it's just... It's another, you know, step in between. I don't know. I think he just likes the idea of trains on Gleba. I've talked to him about it before, and I made fun of it last time we talked about it. But he was like, he still wanted to do it, so I think it's kind of just his pet project kind of thing. But yeah, maybe I'll watch the video, like, you know, on my off days for fun, but I have no intention of doing trains on Gleba. I don't blame people for liking trains. I like trains too. I designed a rail system I was very proud of last year. Like, the intersection I designed was so fucking good, but we just never use them because of the state of trains right now. You know, we'll use them a bit more once we do mods, but... Like, I was super proud of this. Like, you have no idea how happy I was when I designed this. I spent 8 hours on a Monday in the sandbox toying with it, like, until I got it. I didn't even go into it wanting to design a train intersection. I wanted to design a new rail system to replace my old one, and I was 100% totally willing to just steal an intersection from the intersection thread. I was like, you know, if there's one that fits my criteria, I'm just going to fucking copy it. You know, why design something if a good design already exists? But nothing fit my criteria. There was no intersection, not even one, in the entire thread that was, you know, 3x3 chunk with power poles at proper intervals that also had buffering. Like, that was my criteria. I wanted 3x3 chunk, power poles, proper intervals, and at least some degree of buffering. And it literally didn't exist. Like, I actually had to just go design one because, like, what I wanted didn't exist. And I didn't even think it was possible. I wasn't even 100% sure it was possible. Like, that's the thing. Like, when you're designing something, it's one thing to know that what you're designing is possible. It's a whole other thing to design something and not even know if what you're going for is possible. So when I finally figured out, I was so fucking happy. I was like, you have no idea. Like, it's something we don't talk about because we don't really talk about trails, but trains. But of all the things I designed last year, I was most proud of this. I was so proud of this. And then other people started copying my design. The turbine intersections? What's that? The Taker's videos how he improved the farms here's in the layout. Yeah, I'll try to watch it, but as I said, like, I'm really behind on watching that shit. And I really want to start getting my own YouTube content out again. I haven't uploaded anything other than these, like, live VOD uploads for, like, a year now. Well, okay, not true. You know, I did the hamster video, but you know what I mean. I want to start getting out those quick, like, 5-10 minute, like, long instructional videos again. Because that was really good for the channel and for the community, and then we got sidetracked with the hamster shit. But yeah. I'm like super determined to get at least one video out this week. You started watching me from the intersection video? Yeah. Yeah, I was so proud of it. But then we just never talk about it or look at it because, yeah, trains. Would legendary cargo ones make trains viable? It would help, but there are deeper issues than just the wagons. Trains require a lot of inserters because you need to have buffer boxes both at the load and the unload. So it's a lot of inserters per wagon. And trains are also not multi-threaded. And belts are multi-threaded. So, you know, there's more incentive to just belt across the map to do trains than endgame. It's the name of this type of interchange? I don't know. The big innovation, like, the big thing that, like, made everything click was realizing that it's much easier to route an intersection if you move the straightways to the outside. Like, if you try to have the straights right in the middle, it's much harder to squeeze everything in a small footprint. But if you route the straights to the outside, like, suddenly routing the lefts becomes easy. And the rights are always easy. That was the big revelation. That was my little stroke of genius. We are really struggling with shit right now. And I'm not even doing ag sci at the moment. You're still struggling on cal. Okay, it's coming now. Finally, it's clear of spoilage. I want to just make sure this thing starts up properly. Is my chat app not showing YouTube? No, it's showing. I saw your comment, yeah. Oh, I mean, I saw a comment, I just missed it. I read your comment when you said you like trains, I just missed the other one. What do I mean by buffered for trains? Buffering means that the intersection can hold a train in here if it can't go straight. Like, for example, let's say the train wants to go right, but there's another train coming here, you know, that's making a left, that was faster, so the train has to wait. Buffering means the train can wait in the intersection, so it's not blocking here. So let's say you have 3 trains. You have one that's coming to the left here, one that wants to make a right, and then one that wants to go straight. And the one that's going straight is behind the one that wants to go right. In a non-buffered intersection, the one that's going right would have to wait back here until this one cleared that, and then the one can go right, and then the one can go straight. With a buffered intersection, the train that's going right can wait in this length, while the one that's going straight can just go right away. It doesn't have to wait for it to be cleared. Buffering increases throughput on intersections. And this was fully buffered for up to 6 length trains in any direction. And if they're going straight, it can actually hold 2 trains. So yeah, it had some nice buffering. No, like it showed up. I just missed it. It showed up. I just, you know, it wasn't me missing YouTube. It was just me missing one message. My bad. What if Poison Calyx is on the hotbar? Leftover from early game. That's why. Yeah, all that shit's left over from early game. Not too, technically. Yeah, I mean, let's go hook this up and see if it's enough. I should put this under the hub shit. Whoops. What's the current objective? Yellow science, oil. This is where I'm heading right now. Oh, I need to get some pump jacks. Yeah, could give me some pump jacks. Why is that every time I look at you, you're not working? Where's the calcite? Alright, I've had enough. Go to Vulcanus. Pick up 30,000 fucking calcite and bring it. I'm getting a little tired of Gleba throwing tantrums. Like, I don't even know. Are these gonna hatch? Or have they hatched already? No, they haven't. Yeah, we have Bioflux for now. Can I hook up the alarm again? That should not be disconnected. Power pole green for the green wires? I mean, there actually should be green wires hooking up all the labs. There kind of are, but yeah, that should be fully hooked up. Because there's supposed to be lights in each of these. We need to re-add the lights. Yeah, you can see the lights right there. Need to get that hooked up again, but yeah, it's cosmetic shit. We'll worry about that later. Did I get 10? Yeah, we did. I only had 5. It's probably enough. Okay, and Cole was here. So we should only need one belt. I do need to use splitters. Yeah, never put that shit in front. To be time, go away from me. Oh, we still gotta figure out the pump situation here because... yeah, that pipe is not as full as it should be. What the fuck? You're coming from here. Well, they're not maxed. Also wanted helpful. Oh, you read that. Maybe try to make it all the other prod maxed. Yeah, I mean, I want to get a few more research levels before we do that. But yeah, we'll be doing that soon. The start of the stream, the water was blue. I mean, it was. It's still blue out here a little bit. But yeah, the parts that are still blue out here. It's actually still pretty blue in a lot of places. It's only like, you know, the lake that's in the middle of the base can't be saved. Well, I just won. It's all I need. That takes you to the 80% limit. This is minus 125%. It's capped at 80. I literally only need one. Why put more than one if I only need one? Gotta be efficient with your efficiency modules, okay? Let's just do it here. I'm gonna leave the other trees intact. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it there. What's it with these fucking connections? Holy shit. You need to go... here. That is the worst place to put the indicators, man. Like, you always put them to the side, not in the middle. I need to teach discipline to my acolytes. This one has that other shit, so... yeah, the back one is lube. And then you... You're done. How do they all overextend at the same time? Oh, it's because I hooked it up to down here. There's not any cross connects, are there? No, I don't think I screwed it up. Yeah, they're all separate. Petroleum to you. And up there. And we need la agua. Can't do it there. Okay. Yeah, it might not be enough petroleum, we'll see. I can add like more beacons here pretty easily. I don't know, we might need a bigger one. We might need a bigger one. Prod sulfur. I'm gonna prod everything. Okay, you two don't need to go down any further, actually. So I can actually just remove your... Actually, I can remove all three. Bottom two. I mean, we're gonna have it up pretty quick. We're at 20. That's at a relatively low amount. I don't want to fucking swap it now just to swap it back. We'll just get plastic prod like ASAP. Okay. Now comes the fun part. More gleba alerts. I never sent the shit today. Oh, it was the Casa, yeah. Alright, go. Gleba. There we go. Hearing me speak Spanish is really funny. Why? I mean, I don't speak much of it, but I grew up in Southern California, so... The two languages that was offered in my high school were like Spanish and French. And only the weird kids took French. Everyone else took Spanish. And that was just in high school. And in lower grades, like, they only teach Spanish. I mean, I live in Los Angeles. The city is like more than half Hispanic. You're French? My deepest condolences. What do you need? Batteries? You're not getting enough acid? You're not getting enough iron? There's no way. Oh, the beacons didn't hit it. There we go. Oh, there's a water shortage. What the fuck? There we go. I thought that was spoilage. It's just a shadow. We're low on LDS. Not enough copper? Is that a bottleneck here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. We need more copper. Fuck. How are we doing on biters? Oh, we're fine. Let me guess, you had some belts fucked up still? Yep. Oh, I didn't even do the bottom one. What the fuck? Well, that explains why copper was so low. But I think they're all working now. No plastic. You have no coal. Oh. I screwed up one. Just that one? Yeah, just that one. It probably needs more pumps. Yeah, it's capped out. Iron is fine though. Oh, that should be better now. I mean, I thought the oil was going to give bigger problems, but yeah, it's... Lube struggling a little bit. Item ingredient shortage. Hook you up with that. Enable if lube is over 20. Are you not enough? I thought one lube plant would be enough. It usually makes so much compared to what you actually need. Oh, I might need another beacon. Yeah, it's a lot struggling on electric engines. Yeah, I needed more than one lube chem plant. Here, you know what? Remove you. I think that's got plenty no matter what, yeah. Let's see if that's enough or I need more. I am really underestimating the amount of lube I need, don't I? Prod? Oh, shit, yeah. Well, now it's a heavy oil shortage, yeah, so we're using all the heavy oil we're getting. You can't get rid of the petroleum fast enough. This is why I hate this recipe, man. I am unironically about to just design a simple coal liquefaction build for novice. Oh, I would need steam though. God damn it. I would need steam. Yeah, I could just do a voider, I guess. Where'd you go? Why can I not find my chem plants? What petroleum recipe takes the most petroleum? You take 20, 20, 30. I guess, Jesus, I guess the sulfur? No way, it only holds 60 at a time? Okay, petroleum voiders are garbage. Well, looks like it's slowly going up. Pouch are being used for the plastic, but it's being used in much smaller quantities than anticipated. Do it with a barrel. I mean, it's barely better. It's 100. Compared to, like, the several hundred we get when voiding ammonia, or... I mean, it's hopefully probably still enough. Lube seems to be building up. That's all that really matters. Yeah, I guess we're just voiding fucking petroleum. Yeah, when yellow starts flowing, then we'll see what happened to purple now. Bro, can something stay intact without me fucking... It's flowing again, though? Wait, why did it get interrupted at all? Like, that's a completely separate system. How did purple get interrupted? It seems to be fine now, but I have no idea what caused that gap. Calcite? Maybe. Oh yeah, I think it was calcite. Dude, I have 99 problems and they're all calcite. Go to 16. I can Z-drop to do a single? That's true. Kind of forgot about that. Craft solid fuel than recycle? I think that's worse UPS was, I think. I thonk. Go get more calcite. We might need a second calcite launching facility. I should do it down here. I already have one here. Whoops. Yeah, it's probably time for a second calcite thingy. Where am I going? I don't know if I'll come back to that. We'll see. My ship's not even here. Dedicated calcite ship? I don't need a dedicated calcite ship. Why would I need that? Like, what else is the Vulcanist ship doing? It literally just brings, like, T-bars, calcite, and I don't even know if I need the T-bars shipped anymore. I think the only reason I was shipping them to Novice was artillery. We don't even do that anymore. Not on Novice, at least, yeah. Yeah, it was just artillery. I think I can remove that. Yeah, the Vulcanist ship is more of a calcite ship than an orange science ship. Almost. I think it's time to get the auto queue mod. I am resisting the temptation. We will stay modless! How long is it going to take me before I get another full legendary reactor? Oh, wow. Yeah. We're at 1 and we're at 20. Yeah, it definitely takes a bit. We're in no rush, though. Okay, a list of mods. I'm not using any mods. 0 mods. Pure vanilla. I just dropped myself back on the fucking planet I just took off from. You posted your fluid trash? I mean, I know how to do good fluid trashes. Like, we had to come up with a pretty advanced one for when I was doing the quality science shit. The one I just did over there was a simple one. But it works. Take me home to Vulcanus. Yeah, we're still struggling with calcite apparently. Well, there's calcite on this belt. What is it, just the copper that's running low? No. I don't even fucking know. Is it calcite or is it not? If it was calcite, then why is there calcite still on the belt? The fluid trash? Well, the simple one that I do when I just want a quick one, is the one I just did here, where you just, on the machine, set recipe, read contents, hook it up to the input and output. You set, you know, the fluid less than, this needs to be slightly less than whatever the max value is. In this case, the max value is 100, so we set it at 90. And then output the recipe as long as it's less than that. And that's a quick and lazy, you know, that's the quick and easy version. Then the super fucking juiced version is this, where you just use a timer circuit that sends the signal for 4 out of 5 ticks. The 5th tick, it sends no signal. Basically just a timer on a very short oscillation that has the recipe output as well. That'll void at the absolute maximum possible speed. And 4 out of 5. The R? You don't need the R. That's just part of my thing by default. Part of the blueprint that I, you know... Because it's the reset signal. R for reset. Yeah, the R just does nothing. You missed it? I mean, wasn't that much to say. But it's over here. A full legendary. Of the old normal one next to it. We'll probably have to go to 2 legendaries on novice at some point. The question is, am I going to need a legendary on like Vulcanus and shit? Probably not. Did you drop your calcite? Yeah, I did. Oi! I'm not 100% sure it was the calcite that was holding things up. Prod on the purple copper? Oh, fuck. Oh, that thing must be a lot older than I realized. Is the iron of the same issue? No, iron is good. got the right beacons, yeah. Got the right beacons. And the big mining drills are normal quality too. Yep, it's a fucking much older setup than I thought. It sort of doesn't matter which way I do it, does it? Really? How do I not have anything for that? What? Oh, how'd you get unchecked? I'm missing my construction bots. What else am I missing? Oh, it's, yeah. We gotta upgrade all those inserter stacks at some point too. But not while I'm so low on them still. You actually do need a robo connection, don't you? Yeah, I'm requesting the rocket parts right now. Where am I connecting to? Yeah, I guess just straight up. There we go. Should I get one more? Don't have any more large calcite fields near me, I think. So one to the south. We'll see. We'll see. If it's still low, I'll add another. God, I feel like I haven't been back on Vulcanus in a while. I miss this planet. Okay, how are we doing now? So we should have yellow going. Full steam-ish. That should be all the rainbow. Alright, moment of truth. Can we do research prod now? Maybe do like a couple levels of plastic prod first. So I would like to do 2 million SPM tonight. But we will see. Friend asked me how to deal with Demolisher, so they should import massive amounts of uranium. Are you trying to get your friend to stab you? Telling someone on their first playthrough to import massive amounts of uranium? That's some troll fucking shit right there. The easiest way to deal with small demolishers early on is using either a bunch of turrets loaded with ammo. Like, you can use normal ammo. Although obviously red's a bit better and isn't hard to make on Vulcanus. But yeah, basically a shitload of turrets or poison capsules. Poison capsules takes a bit more micro and shit. The turrets is a little more foolproof. But yeah, like the advanced way, the way I do it is with poison capsules. But the simpler way is just turret spam. I don't know, I've heard people doing uranium, but I've never done it. It doesn't like sound that good in theory to me because the thing is with demolishers is they get hit multiple times per segment. So the way you want to deal with them is either having like very high DPS, you know, which is what the lots of turrets accomplishes. You know, lots and lots of simultaneous DPS, or by using something that hits multiple segments at once, like a poison capsule or a railgun shot. Uranium bullets were insane. I mean, uranium bullets are just nutty in general. But yeah, shipping, you'd have to ship uranium to Vulcanus for that, because you need this for that. But yeah, the damage on it is nuts. Like, it's 24 base on uranium versus 8 base on yellow. And 5 base on or 8 base on red and 5 base on yellow. So yeah, fucking uranium bullets have always been nutty. They're just annoying to make off planet. It needs the ag to warm up. It'll take a minute. It'll be a little wavy until then. But it should be getting good soon. Yeah, it's still burning through some pretty old ag. It's like 57% right now. But that should be rapidly improving. The cannon shells pierce? Yeah, I mean, that can work too. I've just never tried it. I still plan to do belted trees when I get higher on UPS. I'm at 3 right now, so not for a while. Belted trees are a pain in the ass because there's only so much wood you can put per belt. So once I start doing belted trees, I need to worry about, like, you know, having only a certain amount per area and then having its own processing or whatever. Whereas with the robos, it's just so easy to scale up. it's trivial to scale up. I just stamp a bunch down. And it's easily scaled. What is your request? I mean, I guess it must have just dropped. Oh yeah, there they go. Oi! Oh, we really dipping? What does the minimap like have such a big update delay sometimes? I mean, I guess it's like a UPS optimization or something, but like. Why are you so async? There comes the high freshness. Why are you not running? You lost your pilot light? How? Yo, 2 of them lost their pilot light. What the fuck? I've been running on 1/3 Gleba power. Where are my eggs? I'm not like auto-disposing arm, am I? I am. Apparently we lost the pilot light on 2 blades. Oh, you're good. Oh, switch off that for a minute then. What's an infinite research we need that doesn't take blue chip? Blue chip. We need blue chip. Yeah, do blue chip. Get that to 25. No, I don't have any spiders on Gleba. I'm doing artillery on Gleba right now. Maybe I'll bring spiders here later. But yeah, right now it's artillery. Artillery honestly seems to work relatively well on Gleba compared to Novice. I think it's because the total amount of pollution you're dealing with is overall a lot lower than Novice. You know, here we have legendary cannons. And our pentapod graveyard. Surrounded by the corpses of my enemies. Mm. Just want to make sure there's no more gaps on that. But if that holds steady, we should be good. Why is it only 1.68 though? Shouldn't it be at like the 1.7 or whatever we were running mining prod at? Can anyone spot the stuck lab? I don't know. We were at 1.7 something on mining prod. Why is this should be the exact same number? Why is it not? The lab was on the right side. Asshole. No, it was actually purple from like way long ago. Hopefully that's the only one. This is why I wish we could read labs, so I can at least just read a working signal and attach a light to each lab that lights up if it's fucking working. Become very easy to debug it. Yeah, found a little fucking legendary blue too. Found another one. That's 3 labs we found so far that weren't working. How many more? Oh look. Another bastard. Wait, where's your red green on this? Wait, what is even going on? What is even happening here? Okay, I'm going to novice. What the hell is going on? we need to do a lab by lab visual inspection of every single fucking lab. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. We literally need to check every single fucking one and make sure there's no other issues. Okay, I'm back. Destruction planners, all inserters and undoing it. I mean, yeah, it might be worth doing it now. This isn't an inserter problem, though. This is a belt problem. You can see. Look how there's like gray science on 2 different belts for some reason. I have no idea how that happened. Sir, on the requester's misplaced? I mean, you want to find the needle in a fucking haystack? I don't think there's anything misplaced there. We tested that pretty thoroughly in the sandbox. Somehow... Yeah, that wound up with the wrong colors. And you also wait, I mean, I don't know, deconning all the inserters is only going to solve the problem if it's an inserter problem. If it's something else, then it's not going to do it, so let's just do a full proper visual inspection. It'll only take a few minutes. Just gonna make sure every lab looks like it's working. Okay, found another one. But there were a lot of labs. Yeah, see? Like, what even happened here? You have fucking... How do you have legendary blue? How is there even any legendary blue left? So what's that, like 6 labs so far we found right now that were not working? Actually, this might be easier to tell. If we take out the NV. Oh, it just ran out of Electro. Yeah, it might be time for another Fulgora Island. Maybe? It's coming now, yeah. It's just a small dip. Like the lane switch? Yeah, but like when I fucking redid the labs, like I redid everything. Like I deconstructed and rebuilt everything, so I don't even know what the fuck happens. But yeah, we're just gonna do a full fucking visual check, I guess. On every damn lab. This is not even that big of a dip right now. Yeah, we might be at the point where we need to start thinking about adding another Fulgora Island. How much at SPM is? I know Vader actually did the math. What was it? 660 a second. So 660 per second is not even 3 belts. And I need 8 belts. And how many of these am I going to need? At least flush the black and blue? I already did. It was only one lane. One row. Why do I have a feeling Fulgora is actually one of the slower producing sciences right now? I don't know, what are you doing, 200k? Let me increase the novice request a little, see if that fixes it. It's not always a low production issue. There's like logistic tweaks. Yeah, go to, in fact, go to 400 on everything. Because the thing is, like, there needs to be enough time for the ship to go back and load more. This might cause my hub to pop. Just add a bunch more down here. Yeah, just instantly dropped. I don't know, we need to see like how many launches it takes. That's like the real thing. So you're 4 launches. You don't want to have it to be more than like 4 to 5. That was kind of like a good rule of thumb from last year. Like if you see it taking more than 4 to 5 launches, that's when you want to add more production, more launching capability. Wait, that's just oscillating harder and harder. Switch to mining prod for a little bit. And then go back. I mean, I need to like check it when it's on research prod because it could be stuck on. It could be like the purple, right, where it was like stuck in some random inserter hand, and it's not going to show up if I'm only doing mining prod, right? I think the bottom lab should definitely be fine because those were placed down. Those never had any setup other than the current one hooked up to them. It's the top ones that got like refactored a bit. Yeah, 1729 looks about right now. Correct, Django. I'm actually surprised you knew that. I feel like no one knows this chick but me. I'd rather 2 max. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how big your buffer is at novice. Because the shit needs to drop its science at novice, and then have enough time to go back to the planet, load up the science, and then come back before the science runs out. Either that or you need 2 ships. But I'm not sure. I mean, I think I remember someone saying they think that multiple ships is more efficient. Added Flux and Flow? Is that an album title or like a song? Because I don't know that song. Yeah. I know a lot of her stuff, but... He's a good songwriter. It's not very often. There's lots of bands out there that write like decent lyrics or like okay lyrics. Very few people out there who are actual good songwriters. Yeah, I don't know that one. How long is this going to take? 7 minutes. One of the labs, 5th from the left, didn't catch row. How do you even spot that shit on stream? What the fuck? Metallurgic bottles from White Black Belt. Yeah, I'm about to just... I am... Fuck this shit. Okay, this should fix. Undo construction of stock inserter times 3,585. Okay. Hopefully that should settle all inserter issues. It won't settle other issues, but hopefully if there are issues... How soon do you arrive at the copy base? Well, it has to do with the Prometheum ships. My time usage right now overall isn't that high. But the Prometheum ships are also dormant. But we'll see. I think like once I get around 4 million SPM, we need to like... That's probably when we'll need to start thinking about clocking. Maybe a bit higher than that. We'll see. Just imagine what it would be like. When does the 10800X3D come out anyway? Shouldn't it be out like later this year or something? Because the 9800X3D was like end of 2024, right? And it's 2026? I feel like the next gen should be relatively soon. How close to being full is your storage? Oh, I have a lot of room actually. It's actually working out pretty well. Like, it's a lot of bots being activated when a science comes in, but it's all distributed so quickly because our charging is so good. Like, the bots come in and it's just like, boom, like, you know, all distributed in a matter of seconds. People are going to move? Yeah, but, I mean... We're still due for it pretty soon, though. I think. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. It's just really annoying to downscale. That's the one issue with it. It's a good thing I left myself room here, because these labs are probably going to have to move down to here once we push past 4 million. dude, you don't even want to get me started on hub design. We spent a couple days on that. The hub design is just, it's a nightmare. There's no other way around it. The whole thing's a total fucking nightmare. Took me a full day just to set this up. For not even just to design it, like, I was Vader. It took me a full day just to fucking set the bottles up and everything. Alright, we're about to find out where the bottlenecks are. Well, kind of, because Prometheum runs at half speed. But let's see if we can run Prometheum at, 1 million or whatever SPM. Should be about 20 minutes per level, give or take. The extra science belts, it's for later expansion. Summon Surgers still had leg blues? Yeah, I don't even know. I thought I got rid of all of it, but... Yeah, apparently there's still 1.7k leg blue somewhere. I don't even fucking know, dude. Let me just get rid of it all right now. Like, I thought we had that all cleaned up. Like, none of these should be in the network. At all. Just dispose of anything that is somehow still there. I don't know. I mean... I know people are kind of hoping they'll address the hub in 2.1, and I'm definitely among them, but I'm also aware that Woob still considers megabasing to be a relatively niche thing. So I have no idea. At this point, I'm kind of expecting 2.1 to change a lot, though. I'm expecting it to be kind of a whopper. I would be very surprised if 2.1 is kind of minimalistic. But the fact that they said they were going to fix the pipe biter bullshit kind of makes me think they might be swinging on the side of being willing to make more drastic changes. Yeah, I don't know when they're fucking restarting FFF. I don't know. The thing is, you would think if they had, like, finalized ideas for 2.1, they would be leaking, they would start to leak them in FFFs, right? You know, it makes sense to market your big patch that's coming up. Alright, we're leaving the ships at 200k. Novice buffer, however, is 400. And yeah, right now we're just gonna run Prometheum Science. And then go around chasing any deficits we see. In terms of which sciences are missing. Megabase, you should Megabase on Vanilla Plus. Make mods that fix themselves. I mean, we'll see. Will's team has already started screwing around with that shit a little bit. Although they're doing, like, other changes as well. I just really don't want to be forced on the novice as my quality planet, man. That's the one thing I just don't want to see is like some just blanket nerf with the asteroid shuffling without adjusting how quality is made or anything like that, which is just gonna force everything on a novice even more than it already is. Where's it modding back in if it gets disabled? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of more shipping forced back to novice. What happened here? Like, really? I agree with, it's more fun designing casino ships than just in a just raw upcycling block, but it's not even taking that many logistic bots to like pull in the wood. It's only like 3-4K. It's just a burst of like 3-4K every like 5 minutes. Is Factorio base game still supported? Yeah, I guess theoretically yes. I'm surprised it's holding so steady even with Ag. You would think the Ag would have stopped making it to the end by now, but for some reason... Oh yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, we're doing Prometheum, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, that's true. You are struggling on legendary biter eggs, even at this point? This late hour? Let me double you. Oh my god. Oh no, you are unloading on novice though. Yeah, you're fine. You just go to Flagora, get some recyclers. Now it's starting to dip just a little bit. But I can't tell which one it's dipping in. The ends seem to be working. It is ag now, yeah. That's just it not coming in fast enough, though. Oh, we have Prometheum ships flying again. Huh? I don't have enough recyclers. We ran out of gears? You're not even requesting. Whack. I don't know how that got removed. I know they're coming. Well, yellow's fucked. Alright, what exactly is the problem? It's LDS. It is a plastic problem. What if I do 2 separate refinery setups? What if instead of trying to do like a one bitch catches all kind of crap, I do just a regular simple oil processing, like the default recipe, to get our petroleum, and then we set up a separate maybe simple coal liquefaction to just generate the heavy oil directly. And then the petroleum setup can generate the sulfur as well, because that's just sulfur and water, or petroleum and water. And then we can use the simple coal liquefaction to generate heavy oil only for the lube. No, fuck cracking, dude. Like, it's just annoying to scale. What do you mean, don't be lazy? How is this lazy? Like, I told you, no low effort rage bait. No, the pump voiding condition's fine. Or wait, or did I screw it up? No, you're disabled. Yeah, I do have that condition. Cheek. It's already there. But like, we literally just get, you know, the petroleum straight up. I can just put those down here and then just pump it, like, right into this. This is not even close to extent. Yeah, hold on. Let's sit down. And, so it'd be simple. Yeah, we'd be looking for simple. Because I want just heavy oil for the lube. Like, I literally only want heavy oil. Simple don't need steam? Simple does need steam. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't need steam. It doesn't. Yeah, you're right. Oh, that makes my... Why was I thinking it needed steam? Dude, I can't think today. This is what happens when I stream for too long. Like, I'm just cooked the next day. We went for like 10 fucking hours yesterday. Yeah, so I need calcite, coal, and acid. And I can get the acid from the simple thing that I'm going to be setting up. Like just this. Like, I swear to God, oh, like both the advanced oil recipes are just bait in the late game. Then we just show like one or two of you. And then we make sulfur, which is easy as fuck. One of the easiest things in the game to make. And then our acid is just the same shit. Plus that iron foundry. And then we use this to make the acid for this. And so the more I think about this, the more I like the idea. I don't even think it's overcomplicating. I think I'm simplifying it. The calcite's already so close. The calcite's literally here for the copper. My build is here. It's like, I run calcite another 10 feet. And then I just do, you know, acid off this. And this will provide the acid for the other one. Classic could use some research. Yeah, but it's not like I'm that far behind. It's not like it's going to be a night and day difference. I'm like 4 levels behind. I guess I can do it now since I really want to finish that level though, even if we're a little bit lower. Oh, that's getting worse and worse though. Or is it? Because it only has to produce half as much to fully satisfy it. I don't know. I like this idea, man. We just belt and coal calcite. One of them is probably enough, right? That's 1.1k heavy oil per second. It's more than double what we're producing here. Oh, the yawns. And it's all going to lube and nothing else. You're what, 284 times 3? It'll be like 15. Yeah, I mean, that's probably plenty. I don't know, man. I'm kind of feeling this. I'm not going over 3k, though. I'm not even getting close to that. Oil doesn't generate in numbers that high. You make 1k petroleum? How much petroleum did you make? And of course, it doesn't include cracking. You make 928. Yeah, I probably want to. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it! I guess I'll blueprint this in case I hate my life. But I don't think I'm gonna hate my life, I believe. Okay, so let's first go down here. Oh. Wrong decon planner. And let's do you. I need water. Is there water down here? Oh shit, there's water right here. Perfect. Actually perfect. I need more than 2. Yeah, there's room to expand though. Yeah, let's just go to 3. Using what to auto balance? Nah, like I want to do it this way. Cracking is overrated. I think this is actually the way to go. Okay, and now you... Iron Semperad? Sure, why not? And then I need my calcite. Just already like right here. Oh, where do I want you going up? Oh, you can run right here for now. And then I need some coal. Just split you. And bring it back down. And give me you. And you go here. In the same place as this. And you need an acid connection. And that should do it. Oh, you're not getting coal fast enough? I might need a separate coal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want a separate coal. Maybe? How much coal do you fucking use? 127? Yeah, this doesn't actually use that much. I'll keep an eye on it though. Might need to do a second coal belt. We have plenty of coal either way. It's LDS right now. I need to get another already. I need to get the spiders to Gleba. Yeah, I shouldn't be getting more already range. I should be getting legendary spiders set up on Gleba. I mean, we already have like 10 billion rocket production, right? It's easy to upscale that. How much calcite does it eat? I mean, not that much. Lube is good. Petroleum good. Acid is good. Copper is low. They're all maxed out and it's still not enough, man. Welcome to the land of 1,000 pumps. Hopefully that one down there can keep up. And I don't need to go tap like yet another copper field or something. No, they're all like 2K. We'll check the field again. It all seems to be working. LDS prod? Yeah, that's true. I could get it a little higher. Yeah, we're at 250 right now. I think I may just be significantly underestimating exactly how much copper LDS takes. I mean, we kind of knew, didn't we? Right? Like we remember when we did these. This is what we needed to drive the copper. For just 2 of the blades on Vulcanus. And this was like 6.1k times 6, like 36. It's like... Well, no, the top is iron. But yeah, like 30... Wait, you just need a fucking ton of copper. Where's the next copper patch? Uh-oh. Why did I do this on default settings? That's the next nearest one, and it's fucking tiny. Well, I just went up to like 20. They're not even close to maxed out, though. They get larger and richer, yeah. Mainly richer, though. Because of the outer perimeter? Yeah, I was thinking that, too. Yeah, it's nowhere near enough right now. Why are 4 lanes just not moving? Oh, this doesn't take yellow. Yeah. This doesn't take yellow. That's fine. It's another stack of pumps before yellow, which are about what? Oh yeah, I had the second one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot that. Where are you, you dumb bastards? It's just 10. Just double it. Okay, that's a little bit better. Now you're getting an iron shortage. Cool. Let me do them like here, so... Oh. Well, it's just backed up now. I just want to do research prod right now. I was trying to get 2 million by the end of tonight, and I'm not going to be on as long as it was yesterday because like I'm fucking out of it today, and I just want to hit research prod as hard as I can for the next couple hours. Finish that one LDS level and then go. Yeah. Double it and give it to the next person. I'm actually thinking I should go set up a Fulgore Island right now. Yeah, we should do this one, just a science only one. Because I have a feeling Fulgore is going to be the next to be a bitch. The thing is, the others are relatively easy to scale up right now. Well, at least Gleba and Aquilo are easy to scale. Like, for this, it's just, you know, that... How are you, like... How does this keep fucking happening, man? I don't even know. Keeps, like... I don't understand... I think I can fix it with input prios, right? When it merges. Because what's happening is if all the fruit was, you know, in a smooth linear order of freshness, where you have the most spoiled first, and then the least spoiled at the end, then in theory, that kind of backup would never happen. But I think the issue is happening when the merges happen. Because that's when, like, some, you know, more fresh or less fresh gets ahead or in the wrong place. The question is, do I prio the previous one, or do I prio the joining one? And that I'm not so sure about. Needs a loaded hamster? A loaded hamster. Hamster's got 3 slugs in him. One of them's lead. The other 2 are bourbon. Do I need a double up to on the lower? I mean, I'll check it. Nope, now it's plastic. Oh no, now it's output full. Yeah, I think we might be okay now. Still have 3 levels of LDS prod to get. And actually a lot of plastic prod we could get to. Why are there even speed modules in this? Yeah, why are there even speed modules in the plastic? I mean, I guess it's good to have it working for less time. But yeah, that's like 705. This needs 75. It's fucking 5-to-1 overration. I think when you merge code, it shouldn't be priority. Maybe. I mean, it's not prioed right now. It's not prioed right now. What was the circuitry I had here? It was 16, it is prioed. I don't think I had a prio. No, it's output prioed only. No input prio. Better design to have 100% move rate on the bus? Yeah, that's actually exactly what I was thinking. Better design would be trying to make sure it's constantly moving. I mean, I could just set up another disposal block at the end. Well, it actually is disposing of everything. It's just bottlenecking in here. Might be time to add a third belt. I think we should add a third belt now. All right, so you. All right. You want to overbuild my logistic? I mean, I'm not even using that many logistics on Bubba. Or you mean overbuild the belts? Yeah. You want the belts, like... I wonder if I'm overproducing on your Mako. Let's move you over as well. You know, these mergers should be after, not before. Like, we pull off, then we reinforce, right? It should be like that, shouldn't it? Yeah, you want to have those belts, those main belts. Once it's like broken off, I don't think it matters as much. But those main belts need to be flowing at full speed all the time, I think. New side build. I just need to move the poles to the inside like this. Also, it's not actually starved. There's enough for it. Still at that point, because all these builds are significantly before these, and these are the ones that really pull a lot, and all those are on the right side. Does that have to lane balance too? That's why. I think it should be good now. Just need to move this one over. Yeah, it's screaming because of the bioflux. I went from thinking I was maybe overproducing on Yamaku to thinking I might be underproducing. I think it's fine now. I think it just needs a little time to resaturate. The new stock. Yeah, I really shouldn't even be pulling off there. Better to just pull off here, honestly. It really should just be one break off down here, and then it just, like, you know, does another mini bus or something. Well, let's see, give it some time. Because we're definitely using the full output of all of our farms now. Okay. How are we doing back here? We are dipping Y, probably because something's not being shipped in fast enough. Ag. Well, I've been fucking with it, so that's been interrupting production. So now it's not a good time to tell. As long as we're seeing fruit back up here, we know we're okay. That's really dropping right now, though. Switch to what's the lowest? What's something that's low that needs to be pumped a bit? That doesn't take fucking ag. Nothing's really that low. Work on some robot speed for a little bit. That'll be a good test of those sciences. Robot speed uses a lot of sciences in general. It's like 7 bottle science. So that'll let us know if we're okay on these. If Electro dips, I'm going to... Oh, I need another white science ship, don't I? Yeah, each white science chip is only good for 1 million SPM. So I need another one for sure. For pushing to 2. Finish BC prod? Yeah, I could do that too. It's just one more level. Which one's higher? Oh, that one's way higher. Yeah. Yeah, let's do BC prod. True. Oh, damn. It's really spreading down there. And where's spiders building? I was thinking of getting the Gleba legendary spiders going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We actually got attacked. They're nibbling on my Cooper! Assholes. I should have the material on me. Yep. Back up like nothing happened. The fucking Powerball grid, it's like, you can't see shit with that on. Might be time to, like, leave that off. I don't know, I like it on because it makes it easy to see where I have trees. And it's a bit, I mean, you can still kind of see, but it's not as easy to see. How many Roboports do I have on Novice? 1,148. And like 90% of that is in the trees right now. Yeah, it's 10 minutes on that. And these are both 25 million, yeah. Yeah, 10 minutes on each of those. I don't know. I really want to fucking do research prod, though. Like, the ships are going again. What's our update times? Well, this is what, with one ship? We're pushing 6 now. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it would be pushed up to like 8 with all 3 ships out, but I mean that's still like, you know, like literally half as much as last year for the same SPM basically. Yeah. 4 million SPM should be easy, I think. It's the next scaling that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Although maybe not that bad. So we then build the labs out to here. And then using these iron patches, these copper patches. And God knows what stone, because this is the only stone on this side. So hopefully there's some more over here. That's not too far. There's one down here. We're probably gonna have to silo mine at least one of those stone patches. You know what I'm not checking? This. Feels like I'm never looking at it anymore. How do I have no Promethium? Or Cryo? Wait, how's Cryo going? Yeah, literally just dropped science. I probably need to adjust the value there. Yeah, go to 200 now. Whoops. Go to 400 even, actually. Get a better picture of how much we actually have. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not looking at my science meters. It's like last year when we were doing this, I was looking at this meter constantly. Just always keeping an eye on it and just see whichever drops the lowest, and that's the one we know we need to improve if there's a science dip. But it's like I forgot it existed. What'd you go to Vulcanus for? Stocks? How are there no stocks on Vulcanus right now? Okay, you know what I need to do? This needs to not unload. Oh, it does need to unload a Globa and Novice. And it has to be able to drop the barrel here and the barrel here. Yeah, shit, no, this has to be checked. I mean, I can uncheck the full Goro one, but... How does Vulcanus literally not have any stack inserters, though? So it's just hung up there right now. Can I make some wood disposal and seed mate? Yeah, I probably should have a separate setup there, you're right. I had a couple extra setups. Let me put you tuck it. I'm gonna be building a lot more down here, so let's do it over here. Fucking bot. Coverage is shits. You know what I should do, actually, if we're thinking about the trees a bit? You know what I should do? What I should do is a dynamic request here. Where, you read how many seeds, and if the tree seeds... Okay, so how do I have you set up right now? There. Okay, let's do it like this. And remove you. Set requests. Oops. I'll put wood here. And just do, if the seeds get below, let's say 2K, then we request here. And then set up other wood disposal areas remotely. How did you not get built? Because you don't have power. Set up other... Well, I already have that. Yeah, you're already set at seed as 1K. I guess that's fine, actually. Yeah, okay. So that way, if we have a lot of seeds, it'll shut off the request over here, and they can just be burned elsewhere. Was the idea, kinda. Belt the thing? Why would I belt it? What did it do? You want me to beat it with a belt now? Wow. Sounds abusive. Second seed maker? I was thinking about that. I don't know, maybe. Where'd your beacon go? You used to have a beacon in the middle here. Just do it there. So I have one here, and then I'd one up here. I guess I'll put the seed shit up here too. And maybe do one out here as well. That one have no request for wood? What? Oh yeah, because I haven't hooked it up yet. Yeah, fuck. Dude, I just can't think today. Holy shit. Give me my combinator. Where are you? Right, you go to there. Same thing. Up there. Only set it for half the chest? Ah! I'm gonna fucking snap, man. Holy shit. I need to go to... I'm just brain dead today. I can't do anything right, apparently. Did I fuck it up here, too? Of course I did. Of course I did. On the bottom left, it doesn't go out that far right now. Once I start building out that way, I'll add one there. There's one like right here, or at least a partial one. Yeah. It's no seed processing there, but there's a wood process at least. So I got wood processors here, 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 and here now. And seed processors here, 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 and here. Yeah, even when there's that many bots going out, it looks like a lot. And it is a lot, you know, it's like 4,000 or 5,000. But it's not even like depleting our entire bot stock. Belt the forest? I've been over this. The reason I'm not doing it is because as soon as you start belting it, it's a lot bigger pain in the ass to deal with because you have to worry about not just running the belts, but the belt capacity. I can't just like run like a billion trees to one, you know, tree makers to one belt because the belt will fill up and then it'll get backed up. I have to start worrying about how much I am putting on each belt. So I'm literally gonna do that as one of the last things. Like I'll probably do the clocking before I belt the trees. Because, you know, we'll figure out where the actual outer edges of the base are going to be. And then we'll set our proper belted trees out there. But it's something that, like, you know, it's just so much easier to scale the trees when they're botted. I just fucking slam these down and, you know, we're good. I really hate that research prod goes half as fast, man. It's like, it's so tempting to want to build the double labs just to get research prod going higher. I think that's one of the design decisions I agree with least in Space Age is... Because, like, you're running everything else is twice as much, right? Like, you're building your Electro to run at 2 million SPM. Then you go research prod, and then it gets cut in half. You know, this could be a 13-minute research. If I had twice as many labs. It's absolutely obnoxious. Followers 30? Yeah, I don't know. I never care about that one. I mean, most are 60. It's just this one being 120 is like, okay, yeah, so fuck that. You have fuel, right? Yeah, go. Wait, what am I doing? You're literally running on solar power. I forgot to get the fusion going. Oh, dude, I cannot play Factorio today, apparently. Fucking setting my ships on suicide missions now. I'm telling you, man, anytime I do like a super long stream, I'm just toast the next day. I never get like a good night's sleep. Like, we went till like 6 a.m. yesterday. I was streaming for what? Like over 10 hours or something yesterday? I don't even remember. How long was yesterday's stream? Like, I actually can't even remember. Yeah, I was nice and awake and alert yesterday. It was 10-hour stream yesterday. I was nice and awake and alert yesterday, and I'm paying the price today. Okay. Okay, you're stable. You're stable. That's good, at least for now. And we'll chase the dips as they appear. I'll keep an eye on the science meter. I do think... You know what? Fuck it. I don't even want to wait for the dip to appear. I think we're going to be needing electromagnetic next. I think we should just go. We can just go to Fulgora and add another island. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Let's stop talking about it and just do it. I mean, that's brainless, right? I can't fuck that up, can I? Don't worry, I'll find a way. My ship's not even here. Oh yeah, you need to go to Vulcanus and pick up a ton of foundation. Maybe I can also finally set up foundation production on Fulgora. I don't even know if I do want to set up it's like production on Fulgora actually though. Because just one of these, I don't think it's gonna make enough stone fast enough. Maybe I do leave it on Vulcanus. Was the island fountain kind of has a limit of, you know, how much material it can produce, right? I mean, we can even look at the numbers, you know, it's what, 14.3? And then it all has to go through this. Yeah, maybe I do just leave it on Vulcanus. Carbon fiber, of course, carbon fiber. This island doesn't take as much as the big one. Yeah, it has like half as many silos. It's 107. down to 57. But this took like 20k platform. I don't think this is going to be 10k. I think this is going to be like 15k, not 10. Yeah, I don't think I've done scrap prod for a while. That's a 22. I have like 4 prod modules in most of this shit though. Oh no, you can't prod scrap production, right? That's right. Yeah, so scrap prod you actually do want to get to 300. I emptied my inventory and sent my ship without picking myself up. Dude, I can't even do this right. It's okay. It's done picking up foundation. Now, let's go do a Fulgora Island. Let me check my notes. I wanted to integrate plastic on purple. We did that. Remove the extra beacons. Did that. We can do the Gleba spiders too, I guess. Where are my current spiders? Yeah, let me blueprint these. And then while we're working on the Fulgora Island, what? How do you blueprint a spider again? Vehicle? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, we'll get those set up. And then we'll ship those boys to Vulcanus. Disable that for now, though. I don't want you picking up rockets here. Just inventory. Alright, let us go to Fulgora. Oh, we finally got wobbly. What specifically wobbled? It could be Ag or Fulgora. They're both low. Hell, it could be Promethium too. That's low too. It's Ag, yeah. And how are we doing on fruit? Not as healthy as I thought. Okay, let's go ahead and expand Gleba as well. So we're doing 3 things at once. Gleba spiders, expand Gleba, expand Fulgora. Dude, look at the fucking... Holy shit out here. The number of fucking pentaplot shells out here is insane. I did increase the soil amounts to like 10k, right? Where are you? Wait, I have like no soil. What? Why do I have no soil? Yeah, it's requesting eggs. Because the Promethean ships haven't been running that much. Well, whatever. We're still setting up, I guess, on the 4 columns. They're not close to saturation on each belt yet, but... like, they will be soon, I guess. So give me... 5... It is good. Yeah, it's Yamakable all out there. Yeah, this was a really big Yamaki area. Actually, wait. When's the last time? 6 minutes? Fuck. Kind of thinking I maybe should go out here first. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and do this. I already started it. Give me Bernie, where are you? Because now we're going to have a bunch of random eggs in the system. We need to make sure we dispose of those. And give me the big hard points. Out here. Okay. In the meantime, take me to Fakora. And then I want you to drop all this. Okay, it's more than I'm thinking. Hello? Droppy? No? You don't want to cooperate? Fine, be that way. I'll fucking click it. Why didn't it... Huh? It's just me not being able to do anything correctly again, apparently. I'm just... Clearly, I'm the problem. Whatever. Go to Gleba and get like 30,000 carbon fiber. So we're gonna need more of that for the foundation. So give me that and give me a ton of foundation too. We still need to ship the spider stuff to the spiders. But one thing at a time, I want to focus this foundation shit. Yeah, I have to manually ship them. I will go to Novice to make sure they get shipped properly. And it puts the ones that actually have completed inventories. And not like new spiders being made at the crafter when we're ready to deliver them. So we have one here. Is that even an island? That feels like really low. Yeah, it is. 8.5. Feels small. And we can't mirror the damn thing. Dude, don't tell me that just barely doesn't fit. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. So I'd have to do it like that. I was kind of hoping to do it like that to use less foundation. Could go down there. No, let's just do it right here. Nope. It's kind of a damn shame I can't do it right there. Yeah, there's just no way. Yeah, it would have to be there. There's way too much overlap, unfortunately. I mean, I could also demolish the old ones. And then move that there. Should I tear down the old ones? Yo, Andy. Better look for a bigger mine. I don't need a bigger mine. That one's big enough. Hey, as long as it has the ruins, it should be big enough. Like, the coverage for the big mining drills is huge. I want to leave at least one of my old islands up. Uh-oh. Dude, they just keep finding the areas right in between my defenses, don't they? I'm thinking if I remove this one, then I can nicely fit one here, right? Oh, this would still have to go up, though, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and commit to one going right here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and commit. To wall on Gleba? It's never time to wall on Gleba. Please. Please. God, it's hard to tell where the exact middle is on this one. More display panels. Should probably use that feature that for what it was designed for, which was reading how much was on each one. And up this to like, I don't know, 20 now. The bottom one is 200k. That is 80k, yeah. That's actually a pretty good indicator. Alright, so let's shift it up into the right one. 129. You really do kind of suck. Let me go down into the right. You're 85k now. I'm not going to be able to get like a really good thing, am I? I think that's about as good as it gets, right? Only one red. It's 81k though. Yeah, the monitor thing's pretty nice. Yeah, I think that's basically the best I can get if I am doing the one here. It's that one. We have a bunch just straight to the north. Maybe I don't do this one. I don't know. I hate, like, not doing one when it's so close. But 81k is, like, really low. I mean, I think it might be fine even with the prod, or with you know, all the prod and shit, but it's still so fucking low. The 153, 187. Well, that's okay, maybe. There's nothing under 100k. I mean, ideally, I could get everything to yellow. There's only one red. It's a 122k. How long until that mine's out? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Ain't nobody gonna bother to calculate that. It's really hard to say. Because it's not running constantly. And then you've got recycling prod, etc. I think I just go for it's 1 at 187 and 180. Yeah. Why is this thing so fucking tiny? I don't understand. That one's down at 59 now. Yeah, I might just build elsewhere, honestly. I might just build elsewhere. Maybe just go southeast, build here. That one. Yeah, I don't trust this one. Yeah, so that's what you want to see. I think I had it good the first time. Yeah, that one's good. Which side is up and which side's down? Because I keep fucking flipping it. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's symmetrical. The lightning rod is just in this part. Okay, fuck it. Here we go. You're at Gleba. You were picking up carbon fiber. Go to Vulcanus. And drop it. And there's no other islands? Yeah, so it doesn't matter the orientation. So we'll just do the default one. Okay, we're not doing the first one, we're doing the second one, because I only care about science. No, we only need one of the first one, I feel. Off we go. Same. Whoops. I don't know, 3K or so. That's still a lot. Trying not to just run over to the far side of the island willy-nilly because I don't want it to put down a little bit over there, but then not have the foundation to put the lightning rods, and then stuff gets zapped and we just get screamed at all the time. So just kind of sticking to the left side right now. Let me build it all. We need a lot of undergrounds. I'm completely out. What's the request for undergrounds right now? That's 400, I mean. Might actually run out of bot charge. I mean, I talked about that already, though. I don't think I actually make enough stone on Fulgora with the island fountain to generate it quickly enough. I don't know. I can set it up and we can see how quickly it makes. But the thing is, like, my rocket launching capability on Vulcanus is so high that I essentially consider it to be free to launch rockets from there. Like, we have like 100+ generic silos on the planet. What's holding you up right now? It's actually the stone. I think I need bigger requests. Oh no, I need more stone production apparently. It's because it's only being made from that? Ugh, you gotta be kidding me right now. Okay, here, do the other thing on the, do the same thing on the opposite side. Make those chests bigger too, so it buffers more in the long term. There we go. No concrete? I don't care. We can add it later. Right now, we are function over form to an extreme degree. Yeah, I run out of foundation. Yeah, we need like 20k per island when we do these. That's a lot. Just come with what you have. And you're kind of being limited by the I forgot what I was gonna say. Clearly it wasn't important. Beep, beep. Yeah, it's just the fucking mic. That's what I was talking about. Congrats, Jesse, on your streak. Give me the shit. Give me the good shit. Yeah, this is why we need the foundation. It's like no stone right here right now. Oh shit, didn't I miss a song request? Didn't someone do a song request a bit ago? David, shit, I'm sorry. David Lessa, you still here? David Lessa, 1364. I missed his song request. Well, I'll do yours in a second, Ernesto. Here, while I'm here... Actually, 50 is fine. Alright, and stop requesting Legendary Iron Plate. And instead just grab the Legendary Iron Ore from the quality ships as they do their loops. And you were carrying the Legendary Iron Plate around, right? Is there any other reason why you need to have that? Was there any other planet or anything that was... I think Novice might have been requesting it, actually. Where the hell was your thing? Yeah, you are. Yeah, we're gonna change that. Just request the ore instead. And put one of these on Novice too. Just do it. Just do it over here or something. And, you know, I can probably get away with half that. Yeah, look how fast it went up. Yeah, we can definitely get away with half that. Or even less. Okay, any other planets we're requesting Legendary Iron? I don't think you should be. You are. God damn it. What the hell were you requesting Legendary Iron for? I can't remember. Either way, just do this on each fucking planet. Just stick it out here. And add 1k, yeah. Legendary Iron Ore. And I know Akilo's not requesting it. I don't think. I'm apparently not very good at thinking right now, though. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? You stop beeping at me, you motherfucker! God damn it. This is exactly why I wanted to make sure I had enough foundation. Just beep, 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 motherfucker! Holy shit. Beeped out of my mind over here. What's the song name? Painted by Numbers by The Sounds. Great band. Great band. There's a lot of stuff by them on my playlist. Oh, we're so close to having enough. Like, I'm so close. I'm maybe like 2k, 3k. Platform short or so. Oh, down here we don't need platform. It's literally just the end over here. Yeah, hurry up and get... Please tell me we have a good amount over there. Yay! Alright, that actually might be enough. Guys, how many more fucking Nightbot commands do I need to add to auto-trigger in order for that to get cut? He said laser now. Oh, he's not even on Twitch. Never mind. No, it's not a mod. It's a debug option. Press F4, do show player robots. Down there. Alright, after this song, I'll do your request. Yeah, hopefully that's enough, or at least it'll hopefully get us close. At least I'm not getting beeped at anymore. Blue and black science for novice, purple to go. We usually call military science gray, because Prometheum science is black. But yeah. I mean, the blue blade's pretty old. The blue blade is probably like one of the next ones to get refactored. The blue is not like a full proper blade. It's like a half blade, and then there's this shit. But yeah, blue is probably next. Because blue and then gray. Although, I don't know. Like, I want to do more DI for gray, but I don't know how. Like, even DIing the nades is going to be a pain in the ass with how much material it takes. But that would probably be the most logical one. I'll put another hub idea in Discord. And I'm letting you and Eisenfoss, like, deal with that right now. I'm not even looking at... Well, I mean, I'm looking at what you guys are posting, but I'm not thinking about it too hard right now. Did I steal the ammo? Yeah, I could do that for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot we could do. Blue and purple are probably... Blue, purple, red, and green are all very well designed right now, I feel. It's gray and blue that are a bit older. DI brick walls to science. DI brick walls to science. Maybe. I don't know. We can't DI everything. You can only really DI one thing to science easily. Well, maybe two. If you alternate, right? Some blades I shipped calcite. I don't ship calcite to any blades. This calcite is not going to the blade. The calcite is going to the oil. Because I'm using the simple coal liquefaction here. Because I couldn't be fucked dealing with cracking. Because it's just so much easier to just deal with the simple recipes in the late game. Looking at my old Megabase. My old Megabase is fucking old. Like, I wouldn't be using that as a reference, like, at this point. Brick walls need too many inputs? Yeah, I kind of thought Andy was trolling with that. Like, the old Megabase still had, like, everything on, like, Vulcanus and shit. It's already trying to start up. I need more shit. No, we got enough foundation though. Yeah, we're done on foundation. Well, belted tree farms are the way to go. The reason I need to make a command for that shit. I need an FAQ command or something. The reason why I'm using bots right now is because it's just easier to scale quickly. Like, I'll switch to belts eventually once I get to the UPS cap. But bots are, like, super easy to scale. You know, it's like, we're like, oh, okay, we need more trees. So I just grab the blueprint, line it up with one that's already down, and then just hold down shift in place. Right? And it's like the easiest thing to scale. There's so much water to the right, like, holy shit. Whereas with a belt, you need to worry about not exceeding, you know, like belt throughput and shit. I should maybe just be cycling my trees faster. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, there's a lot of dead shit. Instead of building like 5 billion more trees. We should go play with the timer. Where are you? Where's tree control? Where is tree control? Wait, where is tree control? I lost my... Oh, it's way over here. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's whack. Wow. So I apparently broke the green wire connecting tree control to here, which is why I couldn't find it immediately. But it's still actually working because it's connected to a radar, which is then sending the signal to, like, wherever... We're up here. And then this wire that's connected to there happens to have a complete connection to everything. Yeah. So I broke it, but I got lucky, basically. Yeah, we should have a proper wire connection there. This, go to here, yeah. Yeah, I think it's time to bring this down a little. Let's go to... I don't want to go to 2K. Go to 2500 right now. You need different timers for range? That is a lot more annoying than it sounds. And it sounds pretty annoying. Trust me, it's going to be, like, incredibly annoying. Because, it means I need different, like, circuits based on how far they are. Which is just, like, I mean, I think ideally the way to do it is to not have this many. You have, like, much smaller tree blocks that just cycle, like, very, very frequently. You know, that just, like, cycle constantly. Rather than just building out, like, as far as I am. I'm not going to go any further out than this right now. What am I missing? Oh, just a bunch of constants? Glava? Yeah. It's this. As close to the fruit as we can get. Gonna get spiders on Gleba soon as well. Alright, that should be it, right? Those constants, and then we're done. Alright, now you just need power. Can I get a perfect diagonal? It's actually hard to tell. There. That's max diagonal distance. I think I can do it on every other one, yeah. Yay. Alright, and we're done. Yep, you've already made science. You're already filling up right now. Okay. We have double our Fulgora SPM, just like that. Abex Gleba video? Dude, you guys have no idea how far behind I am on people's videos. Like, I'm behind on making my own content, okay? It's like... I have 2 days off each week. You know, one day is usually like, I'm just kicking back and relaxing, going out and getting some good food. You know, and just like not thinking about games for like one day. And then the other day I'm like trying to get my own shit done. I need to get back to making my own YouTube content, man. I need to watch other people's shit too, but I need to make my own shit first. Well, I want to get back to the cycle I had last year, where I was like consistently getting one new video out every Tuesday, like once a week, one new video, one quick new 5-10 minute like little instructional video. I am taking requests, by the way. If there's any like concept or anything you guys want to see explained, or have any requests for, you know, any kind of yeah. You need to be upgraded next, don't you? Yeah, the Fulgora fusion is probably the next one that needs to be made legendary. How are we doing on this, by the way? It's T-bars that are limiting you? It's already got half the donuts. What else? It's just T-bars? LDS is looking kind of thin. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Double the T-bar request. It's already at 16k! Bro, do I really need to go to 32k tungsten bars? How close is the cargo ship? It's on the way right now, actually. Can I see... Fusion? No, those are the power cells. I just want to say fusion reactor. It's making somewhat consistently, yeah. No, I think 16K is fine. It's like, I might put it up a little. Go to like 20K. I'm not gonna double it to 32. I think that would be excessive. I'm just kidding. I'm doubling it to 32. I like excessive. Excessive is my middle name. And you're also struggling a little with LDS right now? Okay. Yeah, we'll double you as well. LDS was 8, so yeah, go to 16K. Blue chips were already at 16K. And LDS is up here. Oh, you were bringing a tiny amount. Yeah, go to like 8K there. Didn't realize your LDS haul was still so low. I take request, he says. Fuck, man. Okay, I'll do it now. What was it again? Avantasia, the Raven Child. Are we winning? I mean, bit by bit. We're pretty stable-ish at 2 million SPM. I say ish because I'm stable on everything I've tested so far, but I haven't tested everything yet. Like, I don't know, maybe cryogenic might be lower. We can run Promethium, you know, at the 1 million, the half amount, right? That it runs at. I can run mining prod at 2. And so on. It's the next doubling of SPM that's going to be big, because I'm not going to do like one quadrant. Like when I do the next doubling, I'm doing the entire other side at once. So we will need to do all of this, all of this, all of this, all out here somewhere. We get a day in the life. I wake up. I get food. I play Factorio. I get food. I sleep. I wake up. I play Factorio. There. Well, we're done with blue chips and we're done with steel. Could remove those from the research list if I could. Yeah, I really want to just push research broad right now. Can I request a double cheeseburger and middle fries? Ugh. I could use a cheeseburger right now. Actually, I can't complain. I got a good dinner tonight, so better than a cheeseburger. So I don't look at this dashboard as often as I should. Seeing a simultaneous launch like that is good. That's what you want to see. So how many rocket launches is it to fully load? It's 4 right now. Yeah, see, this is the thing with Research Prod right now. It's 52 minutes. If I had double the labs, as in, like, not like 4 million SPM, but, you know, doubling the labs just for Prometheum, that would be 26 minutes. There's a reason why last year I decided to go for doubling the labs. Because you spend a lot of time on Research Prod. The single launch? I did that last year, but then I moved away from it. I just set it to like 4 less launches or so, basically. A general overview of the transition process from speedrun to mega? I guess I could do a video on that. Yeah, I can make a note of that. I don't know how many alternate saves I had. I started like... Yeah, the earliest I have is day 4, I guess. That's not too bad. And then day 8. Dude, pre-Dragonfly was 3 weeks ago? Holy shit. It feels like it was like a week ago. Aren't I sinking the UPS cost anyway? What do you mean? Double the lab research? Yeah, but the thing is, like, it also means double the pollution. It also means having to, like, design my lab area around it, right? Which I kind of haven't done this time. I need to increase the amount of big power poles you carry. Oh, you actually carry 200. That should increase your request then. Yeah, go to 100 at a time. But avoid silo stallings. I mean, it spoils in between launches anyway. The first launch, when it you know, the ship returns, is always slightly spoiled. It's not by much, but yeah. I do have 2 Gleba ships as well. I have a feeling the song is really long. I was right, it's like 10 minutes. Yeah, the entire damn fusion thing is lit up. Were there efficiency modules in these silos? Yeah, there were. But only 2. And they're like heavily beaconed. They're over beaconed. We should try to push that up relatively soon. Okay, well the silo's set up. Let's go get those Gleba spiders going. Because the Gleba soil is going to take a bit longer. Well, kinda. How are my seeds? Oh, I have like 500 billion seeds. Might want to do an egg launch on my ship. Bring him. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, first, go to a kilo. And a novice. What's holding you up? Yeah, you need the reactors, the shields, and the tool belts. Everything else is good? Yeah, everything else is good. Yeah, just reactor shields and tool belts. And we should have enough, right? Yeah, there's 12. Oh, you have frozen. What the fuck? How long ago did that happen? Well, I have enough to get what I need, though. I only need 8. There's 12. So I want you now to pick up builds. Oh, spider mats. So is Ghost Love Score? I mean, it's a pretty solid one, I'll give you that. I'll definitely put it on my list of bands I need to look into. Okay, so we're picking this shit up. I just need the reactors, yeah. Yeah, let's get these legendary spiders going. These launch like one at a time, right? Yeah, it's miserable. It's rocket capacity 1. Alright, I need to go to Vulcanus, pick up the rest now. If the Gleba ships arrive at the same time, I mean, there's no way to like easily desync the ships. It's fine. You know, one just loads after the other. It's fine. It'll become a bit less of an issue once I add another blade. But I need more soil first. Ooh, we got wobbly in there. Oh, my legendary fish, man. I mean, I can shut you down now, right? This should be all the spiders I need for a while. I mean, it's not that hard to start it up again. Yeah, let's turn you off now. Alright, how are we doing on the pollution and trees now? It should be, yeah, it should be coming in nicely. If not, I'll increase the cycle time again. I mean, once we get to like late game, the cycle time's just gonna be on maximum all the time. How big is the save file now? Still under 100 megabytes. I could build 40 spiders. I mean, I guess. Here, just build another 10. you should be done soon. Good sound of 144. Oh god, we need more mining prod. There's no way I can make that last the whole run, man. Like, it's just way too small. It's this tiny fucking dot of stone. Yeah, these are showing like 55k. Yeah, the lowest one is showing 55k. I know I needed you, and you, and you, right? Yeah. Yeah, all those. Oh, and did I drop the reactors? Nope. Need Mr. Fusion. Yeah, that's why there's 223 is when it got placed. I can't remember exactly the mining prod I had, but yeah, it was in the hundreds. I want to say higher than 300. But yeah, I mean, we're up to like 1500 now or something. And we need more. More. Alright, so you should just be missing those now, right? Yeah, and you're getting them right now. Alright, you're all complete? Correct, you're all complete. Okay, make sure we don't have trash unrequested selected. Pick up our 4 spiders. Head over to our silos. And load you in, send, load you in, send, load you in, send, load you in, send, and your... Oh, I should have unlimited that a while ago, yeah. Just fill the entire chest. Go burr. 10 rockets per second. No, I'm sending them to Gleba. I'm gonna go to Gleba too. Because I feel like it. And I'm gonna make sure this gets deployed properly. God damn it. Alright. How's yellow? I want to look at yellow again. Make sure we're 100% okay there. Yeah, I think we're good now. This was a good idea. You guys were fucking talking so much shit when I did this. You were like, yeah, just do fucking cracking. Like, yeah, just use the oil and do cracking. Like, look how much smoother this is. How much simpler. Like, this is the way to do it, man. This is how you do it late game. Just make your petroleum from simple oil. And your acid from that if you need it. And then if you need the other oil products, just set up a simple coal liquefaction. Because you're already gonna have coal. Like if you're using petroleum anywhere, petroleum products, chances are it's because you need plastic. It's the thing you need most often because of road chips. So chances are you're already gonna have coal nearby for plastic. You've got acid from the previous petroleum setup, which is also needed for plastic. So all you need is a calcite belt. That's it. And right now we have calcite belted all over the fucking place. Like I have calcite being belted here, 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 here. It's literally throughout the entire base. Like the only direction calcite is not going is out to the old oil, which isn't even really old because it's still the same current one. I should get I can't be fucked trying to put just one in each, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I missed one. You copy your BP book in every planet? No. A copy of my BP book in every planet? No. No, the planet stuff is like stuff that's specific to each planet. I'll keep the science separate because if you're like deciding, you know, what science to do, you want to see like all your options, right? Regardless of which planet they're available, like simultaneously. Although it's usually just Novice and Vulcanus. Also because that way I can just have one Blades book. Because people are, you know, more interested in that than every random fucking Novice blueprint I have. And then on my hotbar, I keep my casinos, my UCs, and then a couple... Oh yeah, I forgot. I put the modular remover in my hotbar. I keep opening the book for it. But yeah, that and an upgrade planner that I use pretty frequently. Glad me. And you guys too. Oh, you didn't know about this? You didn't know about the tabs? Yeah, my blueprints is global. This goes for all games that you're in. This is specific to the save. Anything in here is like locked to the save. That's the difference between the two. Yeah. Wait, let me change their color. Because these are the Gleba spiders, right? They've got to be like some dark green. Yeah, something dark. Maybe some like military themed green, kind of. Maybe not just a pure green. I kind of like the shade of that, just like straight dark though. Yeah. You know, maybe I will do that. Okay. And you guys now need you enabled. And go right next to it so it's fast. Yeah, I mean, I should have raised that buffer sooner. I thought I already had, but apparently I hadn't. Okay. Well, let's take them for a spin. They don't have full rockets, but we don't need full rockets to get started. Let's go out here. And have some fun. My spiders versus their spiders. Their wannabe spiders. Oh, this is all taken out, yeah. Alright, I guess we just check the perimeter. It might be good. Where's my turret range? Oh, it's actually pretty well covered. Here, we should just go for the green. It's down here. Yeah, apparently my artillery range coverage, like, it already took out just about everything. I mean, the cloud's gonna get bigger, though. We're not done with the Gleba. Right? Oh my god, I got stuck. Oh, can you please stop getting stuck? And, meanwhile, you... go to Novice and pick up 80k eggs so I can get that damn soil done. Whoops. Oh, dude. Maybe we will. It's so many fucking rockets for the little guys. Holy shit. If you're using regulars. Yeah, I actually have to be a bit careful with this compared to Novice. Gleba enemies are actually so much more dangerous than Novice. But yeah, it's like they have to fire one rocket for each of the little dudes. Should have loaded pretty quickly. Yeah, you already got him. And we're... oh, it's over here. Is that it? A little to the right. Yeah, it'll also switch planets. Like, if you press the button, it'll automatically switch for you. Legendary lasers? Lasers have no range. Compared to the rockets, the lasers have no range. It would fire like a million rockets before the lasers would even get in range. Like, the rockets have a very long range when they're legendary quality. I don't think they all have rockets right now. Yeah, a couple of them are empty. That's also not helping. I don't think we had much to clear, though. I think that was actually it. Yeah. Now you can just come back. And wait for reload. Yeah, I mean, the rockets make pretty fast, though. It's already 1k. And the soil should be going burr as well. It is indeed going burr. Would explosive rockets hit multiple eggs on the big bugs? Maybe. I used explosive rockets last year when I did my spiders. And I kind of like really stuck to them. But the thing with explosive is you have to be a lot more careful when you're running your spiders around. Because you can splash damage your own shit really easily. And remember that the splash damage is really high because you know you're pumping like explosive damage levels. So if you're like not careful with explosive, it's like really easy to blow up your own spiders. Like with yellow rockets, it's like you can be much more reckless, it's much safer, but yeah. Obviously it can potentially take a lot more rockets. There's pros and cons to both, really. Like, I'm not gonna say which one is better, like, it's just up to you. You know, you can use explosive for, you know, the nice splash, but you have to be a lot more careful. When you're using explosive, you kind of have to treat them as turrets. Like, you move them bit by bit toward the enemy. And then they just kind of obliterate everything in a wide area. With the yellow rockets, you can just run them around willy-nilly, because even if they do like get hit by one of their own rockets, the splash is so small that it's not going to be anywhere near as bad. How many eggs do you have left? 71k? Yeah, I mean, there's only so fast we can process them right now. Maybe I should set up some quick temporary assemblers. So we can process it a lot faster. Let's do it over here. So, well, hold on. It needs the regular soil. Is that even being put into the network anymore? Not by these. Ugh. We'll just let it do its thing. It's almost done here anyway, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. New global blades soon. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a good time to debug, see what's holding that up. Oh, we ran out of Promethium, yeah. Yeah, I mean, all ships are running right now. I'm gonna up your request. Let's go to 160 now. In the meantime, just mining crowd, I guess. I don't want to get a bot speed. Actually. Plastic? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I should do plastic. I should do plastic. I should do plastic. Yeah, that one's only at 21 right now. God, the bot traffic to there. Holy shit, dude. I think we just had a big egg flush. I do need to get this on a separate network at some point. But I'm like, wait, that's like a late game, really late game thing. Looks like the southeast cloud's finally getting under control. That water is very inopportune, in a very inopportune spot. I should just fill this area with trees. Oh, it's so easy to remove them later, right? Just fill everything. Scrap rod is mostly BS? No, scrap rod is good. Scrap rod, in terms of islands, it's good. You get more out of each island. Each island is effectively higher SPM with higher scrap rod. These things were designed, all these islands were designed around 300%. You want both. You want both. But no, I don't think scrap rod is BS. Yeah, it gives your recyclers more throughput, exactly. Like, if you look at this. This is currently, 210. So I could conceivably get about 30% more output by maxing that out. If you're not doing an island setup, I could see maybe it being like a little less valuable, but I don't know. Recyclers are a very slow machine. Like, they're gonna bottleneck pretty often in whatever setup you design. It's part of why I keep saying if they change something big with quality, they should give us a faster like endgame recycler building. Because recyclers are like the slowest fucking building in this entire setup, basically. Like, recycler base speed is, what, 1 point something, I think? 1.0? It's 0.5. Yeah, it's not even a 1. Recycler base crafting speed is 0.5. That's so slow. Like, assembler is 1.25. Foundry is 4. EMP is 2. Cryo is 2. I can tell you that off the top of my head. Biochamber is 2. Like, chem plant is 1. Refinery is 1. Aren't you constrained by the belts? You design around 300%. You always want to design your Fulgora stuff around 300%, because if you design it around prod lower than 300%, then when you raise your prod, your setup can break. We had an experience with that a couple weeks ago when I was trying out a Fulgora island that Comrade had designed that was, supposed to be an improvement over this. But the issue was that he had designed it around a lower scrap prod, and I had higher scrap prod, and he didn't have enough recyclers disposing of it fast enough, or something. So it started jamming. But on these recyclers were designed around 300. I would go further and say it's not merely meta. I would say that it's mandatory. Meta just kind of implies that it's the popular the popular common solution that's good, right? That's basically what meta means. It's you know, like the popular good solution to something. But like I would go further and say that it's actually mandatory. Like I don't know how you do Fulgora without it. I tried. I mean, I tried. I don't know how many of you remember last year. But I tried really hard to make trains work on Fulgora. I even spent like several days designing a dynamic train scrapping system where we had these scrap. I mean, I can just show you real quick. Oh, jamming wasn't it? The version wasn't compiled right? Oh, okay. Yeah, I spent several days designing this, and I thought this was, you know, brilliant when I did it. So we have this system where it takes a signal from the base via that radar, and the base is sending some signals across that. You can see the reds are the requests. I can't remember what the greens were right now, but the reds were the items that it's requesting. So it's saying, hey, bring me those items. So it's like stone, ice, metals, battery, holmium, right? And then we look in here, we see stone, ice, metals, battery, holmium. That and LDS and blue chips, but LDS and blue chips were always loaded in. Like, regardless. And, yeah, this thing was one of the most complicated things I designed. Like, there's a shitload of wires and conditions and combinators on just about everything. You know, dynamic filters, etc., etc. It was a pretty involved project. But I thought this was the end game of Fulgora. You know what I miss? I miss the train colors. I miss having, like, the engines having different colors based on what they did. I miss having trains in my base, man. Make trains great again. God damn it. But yeah, it comes in, and then it goes to these over here, which then process anything further if it needs. Like, if we need plastic, it charges the LDS, right? Like, if we don't need plastic, it'll dump it here. There's, like, a lot more circuitry here, right? Like, you can see here. It's set to, you know, keep a certain amount of LDS. Apparently I had it at 100k here. And blue chips. So it'll pull it out to the right if those get low. And then if something needs to be sharded into like its constituent components, like here, it's, you know, making the ingredients, the copper and plastic as it's needed. Basically, this just sorts out the stuff, but it doesn't actually break anything down. And then these break them down into whatever else we need. And then they get botted to where they need to go. But it just wound up being too many goddamn bots. Like, that was the thing I realized as I started to scale it up and do more and more. Because the train system is relatively large. Right? Because, like, we need to be able to, like, trash any of the blue chips and LDS we don't need as well over here. And not to mention this section's pretty big. Yeah. Ugh. It was a decent system. It's something I put a lot of time and effort into. But, like, the whole idea when I designed this was the trains come in, they generate the material here. And then we have our science blades down here. You can see these old electromagnetic blades. And then we just keep tiling it out horizontally over and over and over. And then the trains keep going out here. You know, over and over and over. That was the idea. But I kind of realized pretty fast, like, the bot scaling was just getting, like, way out of control. Like, this planet's using like 5,000 bots right now, and it's not enough to like keep it fully going. You'll see it dip to 0, like here and there. Like, I think it's 128, 13. Didn't quite bottom out there. But yeah, I mean, this also had like shit where I was still like had like an upcycling bank and shit. I didn't even do anything like this run. That blueprint is still in there somewhere, I think. Yeah, that's this one right here. The mass upcycler. The whole idea was that like anything we don't need, we just upcycle with quality. But that's a really shitty way to get quality right. Because you want to be alternating between crafting and breaking things down so that you get prod back via an EMP or a foundry, not to mention also getting the chance to go up another quality step, right? Like if you're just recycling and recycling and recycling, you're losing 75 every time. Whereas if you recycle then craft, recycle then craft, recycle then craft, you're recycling half as often. And the other step, that the craft step, is no longer a step where you're losing material. Because if it's done in an EMP or a foundry, it's actually a step where you're gaining material. But yeah, I mean, it's actually part of the reason why I stopped at 2 million SPM when I did this base. Just because when I was making the videos for it, I wanted to like talk about the Fulgora systems. So I left it all intact. So we could have a discussion regarding it. Yeah. Oh. Let's see another one up here. There's not that many of them left. Guess we'd already moved to the island system. And then here's the old hub. The OG butterfly hub. The Megabase 1 Novice was way bigger. I mean, it was bigger in the sense that I had purple. We weren't doing the rocket shit, the rocket silo shit, so I had to go out to find stone patches. Like, most of the reason why I had to go out further was for stone. Finding good stone. But yeah, this was default settings as well. Okay. Novice is just huge because of the pollution cloud. It's kind of insane just how much smaller it is now with the tree stuff. We all really missed the boat on that last year. It all took us a while to figure that out. I mean, it's not that we didn't think about it, it's just that we thought about it wrong. Because when we originally thought about trees last year, when Space Age came out, when I originally did the math, the idea was to just use the ag towers to plant like 1 billion trees, and then remove the ag towers, so that it's just trees just sitting there absorbing pollution, and then having enough trees so that the passive absorb on pollution on trees was enough, but the amount you need is insane. Because the thing is, like, trees actually absorb shitloads when they die. The amount they absorb and then they die is, like, really high compared to when the amount they passively absorb. And when we ran all the numbers last year, it was only on the passive absorb. Because we kind of assumed that having 1 billion ag towers on Novice was not going to be worth the UPS. Turns out that was wrong. Or, I mean, here's the thing. Maybe it is wrong. Or maybe it is right, sorry. I meant to say. Maybe doing the ag towers and the 1 billion trees like we all are doing now is not actually worth it overall for UPS. But the thing is, like, none of us want to do the spider shit again. I don't want to do it again. I'm not fucking doing that shit again. But, like these spiders are the super fast ones. Right? Look how big the map is. Like, look how far out we had to go. This wasn't just, like, 1 or 2 days clearing this perimeter. This was like several days of going out and clearing all the biters. And then it was like an ongoing thing, you know, as the cloud kept expanding, you kept on having to do more. But yeah, this is where I had like the double labs. So you can see here it's 64. It's actually more than 64. It's like 66, I think. I know it's actually exactly 60. But yeah, we had the worst beacon layout back then too. Because we hadn't quite figured out the proper one. Just had something set up, you know, quickly. A lot of this stuff was designed like very quickly, you know, in Space Age's evolution, so it's very early. That's why I was saying earlier, this isn't a good base to use for reference anymore. Like, a lot of the designs were like literally from the first couple weeks of Space Age. And I got to the point where, you know, we were at 2 million SPM including Promethium. Well, not like constant, I mean, you know, it's not like I had like 50 Promethium ships constantly sustaining 2 million SPM. It was, you know, just so that I could run Promethium at 2 million, right? Like, if I switch to Promethium now, I can run it at 2 million without, dipping below 60. But this was a shitload of bots. Yeah, it's like 12k or something ridiculous. To keep everything going. Like, look how far away these chests go. But this gives a good example of what I was talking about a lot this week regarding an expandable hub, though. Because again, remember, these designs were done very early in Space Age. You know, literally like week 2, week 3. And then we kind of got stuck with them. And I wanted to, like, eventually, you know... Eventually we got to the point where I was like, I want to, like, redo so much in this base that I want to start a new Megabase. Right? There was just too much to redo. Like, I wanted to redo the whole lab setup with a better hub. But, like, I wanted to redo so many things, I was like, you know, I'd rather just start a new game. So I went to go start a new game, except my jump starts from 1.0 were garbage, and I was like, I need to design a new 2.0 jump start. And then that turned into the 7-month-long hamster project. But yeah, I mean, I can see if I can get this up. We need to wait for Ag to warm up, so I don't know if I want to wait for that right now. But yeah. There's also been a good amount of Woob UPS optimizations since this Megabase was done. My Prometheum ships are also not actually running right now. Oh yeah, there were so many more features. What the fuck, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember how many more safety features I had on the sacked versions, but... Yeah, I actually had separate switches for power and for trashing and shit as well. Wait, how are they both heading in? What? I don't know, the key got fucked up here or something. Forgot how, detect Promethium research to turn on. There was a switch. There's no automatic detection. It was a manual switch that we probably can't even see underneath the bot swarm. There, I found it. Yeah, it's already on. Yeah, that's what enabled the second half of labs. There was a belt here, yeah. Like it's enabled, disabled. Based on whether the Promethium is enabled or not. But yeah, they've done a lot of UPS optimizing over the past year. Like, I think this would have been like 12 or 13 right now. So yeah, even just in the past year, it's a big difference. Because I remember I was at like 7 ms on like bot speed. And it was much higher on research spread. It hasn't fully warmed up yet. It has to, the ag has to fully warm up. It looks like it's close though. We're at 91. Yeah, there's still some shit stuff though. Yeah, like I remember it being like 7, 8 with bot speed, but then just enabling the Prometheum science with the number of bots that had to move everything, it would be like 13 or so. I think that was with the Prometheum ships running though. So maybe like 12 or something. 12, 13 plus another like MS or so for each Prometheum ship. But yeah, you can see like the bots are dipping down to like 0. It's just a really long distance here. That was like the big thing we were trying to bring down is got to keep that bot travel distance like as short as possible. Trains for Calcite and Bioflux? I didn't have a train for Bioflux. But yeah, I had Calcite trains. But yeah, we can see right now what the MS is. Yeah, this was like 7, 8, I think. Last year. On just robot speed, and now it's at like 6.5. 6.5 to 7. Well, the bot oscillation thing is still happening. So I don't know. But they've definitely shaved off like an MS or so over the past year. Off you know, endgame Megabase. I miss this shit, man. I could sit here and watch these launch all day long. On their own network? Yeah. Yeah, you ideally want to isolate that. It's a bit more complicated, though, because, you know, you have everything coming through the Novice Hub, right? So, like, you know, if that network is isolated, yeah, you can see, like, I'm not even at 6 right now. Essentially, like, more or less running the same SPM. Well, kind of, it's dipped right now, but yeah, I'm like, just this base is already like an MS or 2, like, shorter. And we have a much more scalable hub design now. See how much more compact it is. Well, a much more UPS optimized. Scalable is not the right word. My whole complaint about the hub was that it was less scalable. But yeah, the thing with separating the bot network is you still need to if you're well, I mean, you either need to insert out the other material that you're bringing in, like the stack inserters, the foundries and EMPs, or you need to bot them out to a requester that then puts it on a belt. And then that belt transfers it to another network with an active provider, right? Like that's essentially what needs to happen. So it's a bit more complicated, to say the least. That's why it's one of the things I'll do toward the end. But yeah, with this setup, I think we would just have to set like requester chests up here or something. But it shouldn't be too big of a deal because there's not that much stuff we moved to Novice. It's mainly just building material, right? Because, again? Whatever, you know what? Just put a hard point here. I'm getting tired of this shit. I thought we got rid of all the circles. There must be some I can't see down here or something. I need to go scout that tomorrow. But yeah, if we look at what we're bringing into Novice, you can see there's quite a bit of stuff we're bringing in. And even if you made Novice your quality planet, you'd still be bringing in like all the raw material and shit, right? So it's like all this stuff that's being imported needs to be requested out of the hub, put on a belt, and then belted into another bot network that can then supply the rest of the base. And then you have to be careful not to connect this network to everything. But then it's also annoying because then, then you can't expand these labs or have any work done on these with bots, right? Because you're going to be removing all these roboports. So, yeah, it's something I would do, like, again, it's one of those, like, finalization things where it's like once we're at the SPM we want to be at, just an absolute final optimization kind of thing. Can I just have Nodgate to keep Science, Bioflux, and Calisybra request everything out of the hub? Well, that's basically what I said. You use a requester to request everything else out of the hub, put it on a belt, and that gets belted to the base. And then placed into an active provider to supply the rest of the base. Eggs are like half spoiled. How long till the timer kicks in? Here, I'm just gonna start genesing now. Oh, that restarted the timer. What the fuck? Just, yeah, do that. Maybe like 80k. Oh wait, I'm adjusting it in the wrong spot. What am I doing? That's not where I was supposed to adjust it. We're supposed to change it here. Yeah, I was gonna jettison at 70k. Yeah, it was fine. It would have jettisoned pretty soon anyway. A deadness of trees update? They're pretty dead. Oh yeah, they're super dead. I've definitely overbuilt. I already know that. I've already overbuilt like crazy on trees. It shouldn't be this many. It should be less, but cycling faster. $837 is the limit. But yeah, I added that safety system after we lost the first ship. Because it's so easy to accidentally forget it when you're like shipping the eggs around. But yeah, I just put in a timer system so that if the egg, it starts when the eggs arrive on the ship. And then after a certain amount of time, it just fucking yeets everything. It's almost done. It's venting at like 1k every like 5 seconds or so. It's like the end of every Alien movie. Just jettison the bad guy into space. Okay, yeah, okay, so tomorrow we need to, I'll make a note, what are the things we need to keep to... Fix trees, novice. Clear more gleba. Expand gleba blade. Probably expand a kilo blade too as well. But we're kind of at the more chill part of the Megabase now. Now that we're actually like ramped up to a decent SPM, we can like kind of like focus on designing things now. Like some of the bigger projects I had in mind. There's a lot. There's like a list of like 20 or so at this point. Projects where I was like, hey, I want to design this, but it's a bigger thing. And we should wait till we're at a higher SPM so we can let the base run, you know, while I work on something. I'm trying to decide how long I want to wait before going 4 million SPM. I'm kind of wondering if I should maybe do that sooner rather than later. I guess I have to wait for like 1 million stack inserters to be made. Might need to make like just a much more comprehensive like stack inserter production design. Cause like, yeah, the fucking stack inserters, man. Like we need so many. You know, just doubling the labs alone is another like 4,000 right there. 3,500, 3,700 or whatever it was. And these, another 1.2k. This, another 1.3. So, geez, I mean, this is 1.3. Holy fuck. There's so many inserters in there. There's as many stack inserters in gray as there are in yellow, red, and green combined. That is insane. That is actually insane. Like, this is all of yellow. This is all of green. This is all of red. These are all 8 belts. 8 belts, 8 belts, 8 belts, 8 belts. Yeah, gray has fucking as many stack inserters as these 3 combined. It's insane. Purple is 1.4k. Yeah, purple is about the same. Yeah, we gotta design a new gray, man. Like, when we put down another gray over here, it's gotta be a better design than this. We gotta create some nice thin blades. I really like this thin blade pattern that we have settled on, you know, as a community. I really like it. Yeah, these super thin blades. They're much thinner than what I'd originally been thinking, but it makes a lot of sense. You know, foundries down the middle, stuff going on the outside. It's a good pattern. It's a very logical pattern. And it also makes things like very easily, you know, tileable. Which is very nice. I love the way this yellow looks right here. Just right here, this... It looks really good. I think the yellow and purple designs are like top notch. All of these are top notch. But yeah, designing new blue blade, designing new gray. Still needs to be done. Want to have those designed before we put new ones down, but yeah. I should probably like design some like much higher stack inserter production. Before we deal with that. So we're gonna need like a big blue chip production because this has actually started reaching its limits. Yeah, it's kind of struggling to keep up even. Yeah, it's actually struggling to keep up right now. Actually, that needs to go to the top of the list. Big stack. Ins plus B chip. Blade, gleba. Like, basically, we're gonna take this and just make it much bigger. Like, it's gonna be fucking, like, this big or something. It's just gonna be some enormous build that just produces 1 billion blue chips and green stack inserters. And I'll probably set up something so that it's not, like, a recipe switch system. We'll set up something so that it's, you know, like these were a bunch of separate machines or something. Because that's faster. Still so much to do. Alright, have a good night, St. Pierre. I'm about to peace out myself as well. I fixed the beacon on my stack gamba. I fixed it like literally the very first thing on the stream. You're not gonna believe how I fixed it though. I had to move these up, and then these beacons were hitting, but then I realized I could remove them because these silos are getting hit by the upper beacons. But yeah, I actually had to remove the lower beacons here because there wasn't quite enough room. So yeah. We have to get working on a gray design? Yeah, you guys keep preempting me. You guys preempted me like so hard on the yellow too. Because like last Sunday I was like, we need to design a yellow. And then like I take 2 days off and you guys have like 3 yellow designs in Discord. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the initiative, but I was kind of like, I didn't even get the chance to design mine before people were spitting theirs out. But yeah, blue and gray are next. Ernesto already did a gray. Or blue, sorry. Yeah, Ernesto already did a blue. Over here. It's actually pretty decent. You know, I would try to put those more to the side. There's a few changes I would make on this, but yeah. This part, I think, is probably as solid as it's going to get. But this is just the same pattern we used for yellow. But yeah, blue won't take that long. Gray, however, gray is a whole other fucking story. Alright, I'm already ending again later than I'd like to, so hopefully I actually get some good sleep tonight. Let me see who's on. Anybody have a Factorio streamer they think I should raid? Here, I'll leave it to chat, because I don't know anyone who's on except for like Mike Hendy, and I've raided him a ton. And I've raided Son of Hanu like several times. So if there's someone else, because I like to, you know, spread it around. If there's someone else you think I should raid, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably send it to someone random. Raid a hot tub streamer? Yeah. Son of Hanu is on? Yeah, I've raided him a ton before. But I guess I can raid him again. Alright, Hanu. I've raided Mike a ton, yeah. I mean, I literally just said... I've raided, like, Mike Hendy and Hanu, like, a ton. And I like to spread it around. You guys are like, just raid the 2 people you've already raided. Yeah, we'll go Hanu today. Gotta spread the love around, man. Alright. Adios, YouTube. Twitch gets one last song, or can, to be more accurate, can